the hell up. Are you guys ready? Are you sure you're officially ready to wake the hell up? Because I need to be introduced and then we'll really get this party started. Let's do it, guys. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Wake the hell up. That is the name of the show you are tuned into right now. I am your host, Bonnie Mercado, and you are still listening to the hottest station worldwide. But remember, before we really get this party started, because we got to smile. That's what this is all about, guys. So, what I need you to do is, if you can, because I know some of you are going to work, some of you have these busy schedules, but come on over to the YouTube side. It's easy. Put in YouTube, put in Bonnie Mercado, Bonnie, M as in Mary, E as an elephant. That's all you need to do, and it'll pop right up. All right, guys. And I already see my fam waking the hell up. And don't forget those thumbs up, which you guys are doing a great job. Be positive, tune out that negative. Let's really wake you guys officially up. And the animals around the house. Are you guys ready? Oh! Now it is official. And I see you, Tara. Yes, never forget 9/11. And thank you, my queen. R.I.P. my granny. Thank you. I appreciate that, guys. Josh, I see you. And good morning, M. Dot City. Yes, clumsy butterfly. Shh, you're not supposed to tell the secrets. Yes, what happened is, when you get out of bed sometimes and you might get up too fast, or I don't know, maybe you're still half asleep. I didn't judge it great, and I did fall right on the floor. I'm okay though, no cuts, no bruises. We're good. We're good as ever. And Josh, I see you. No, Skippy. Robs, good morning to you. Are you back in the house? You did. I tried to call you back and you were gone. It's okay. You work kicked your ass and tired you out. All right. Well, you know what? It's okay. At least you got work, right? Yes, I know you're happy for that. And good morning to you, Ralph. Okay. Now remember, the way we really officially really get this party started, how do we do it? We find some wake the hell up facts. So I am going to go into a place called the internet. And in the internet, I'm going to find 3 wake the hell up facts. And what I want you guys to do is just make an educated guess. Whatever pops in your brain first is what I want to hear as your answer. Now, remember, no cheating. No going into the internet yourself, no going to the library, no looking up books, no asking anyone. That includes talking to your devices if they talk back, because majority of the days they do. All right, you got it? And Bradley, I see you. Good morning to you. Thumbs up. Thank you. I appreciate it. And you know what I also appreciate? Oh, you guys are going to learn. I'm a diehard Pittsburgh Steeler fan, and there's a huge Steeler Nation in here with Go Steelers. Love it. Thank you, Bradley. And Jeff's like, my Red Sox, they didn't win. Sorry, sweetie. It's all right. They'll play again. You got more chances. Yes, Creamy. No library. You were heading there, weren't you? Almost. But see, don't do it. And hello, Jeff. How are you doing? All right. Let me find a wake the hell up fact here. Let's see. What do we want to get educated about today? Let's see. How about, what do I want to learn? Okay, all right. Here's one. No clue whatsoever. Oh, yeah, because remember, a lot of these questions, I have no clue what the answer is. Some of you might, and majority of the time, you guys do a really great job because why? You guys are my geniuses, my Wake the Hell Up family. So see another reason why you guys should join the YouTube. Once you hit that subscribe button, that's completely free, and you're hitting that thumbs up, and you're not skipping the commercials. Yes, I didn't tell you guys that yet. We are monetized here, so make sure when a commercial pops up, just wait at least 30 seconds. Sometimes there's two, sometimes there could be one really long one, but at least you wait 30 seconds. That's all you got to do. And sometimes it's less than that. Okay. And I appreciate the love because you guys are getting the channel paid. And Karimi, you had the library card in the hand. I knew it. It's like I sniffed out library cards. And are you doing peachy cream? Just getting through today. It's okay. We're gonna get it through. We're gonna get it through. I can speak proper English today. We're gonna get through it together. Yes, because remember, we are a family and we go through it all together. Happiness, sadness, whatever it is. At least you're not alone, right? All right. And at the same time, I'm going to educate you. So let's see, what can I find here? I'm thinking, hmm, all right. All right. How about this one? Wake the hell up fact number one. No clue on this one at all. But apparently, there was a lady. It was the first woman to reach the summit of Mount Everest. When did that happen? What year do you think that happened? And I see you, Ralph. Happy hump day. Oh, I forgot about that too. We're almost over the hump. You see how fast this week just flies by? I didn't even remember that it actually was Wednesday. Right? Get it through. I should just have my own book of language. Then it would be okay. There's your slang, there's your body language, urban language, right? It would make sense. The question is, no worries, I got you. It's our first wake the hell up fact. When was the first woman to reach the summit of Mount Everest? When did that happen? Wake the hell up fact number one. So basically, what we're looking for here is a date. Give me four numbers, put it together, and that's what we get. Some kind of date. And let me see. I'm thinking it was a long time ago, right? It had to have been a long time ago. So if I would make an educated guess, I'm gonna go with now I'm putting my Steelers in there. You're going with the 1900s, creamy 1953. Hmm. I was thinking more of like 1816. I don't know. That's what's popping in my brain. You missed the question again. Oh no. Well, you're just gonna have to make a guess now of a date and just whatever your brain tells you. I'm just messing with you. All right. And when some guy told her no, that's when you think it happened, Creamy. Is that the story? The first woman that got to the Mount Everest summit. She was pissed off. Some guy turned her down. She said, "That's it. I'm off to the mountain." And by the way, I'm the only female who's ever done this. And Ralph, you're thinking 1824. Okay, great educated guess there as well. Uh, the question again for people that kind of are cleaning their ears out this morning. Remember, don't put those Q-tips in too far. They're not good. All right. Usually Q-tips are just for like the outer inner, not like that inside, because you could push the wax in. It could actually be quite dangerous. See, I got tips all the time for you. All right. So when was the first woman to reach the summit of Mount Everest? When did that happen? It's our first wake the hell up fact of the day here. And I know it's something you've been curious about your whole life. You actually got in a conversation with somebody yesterday about this, and you said, you know what? I have a feeling that Bonnie's going to give me the answer tomorrow. So I'm not going to look it up on the internet. They weren't even allowed to vote back then, much less climb a mountain. Oh my God. I could not imagine living when you can't do certain things. They're like, nope, you're not allowed because you're a woman. What? What? Oh my God. If I was born back in the day, I would have been in the history books for so much. They'd be like, girl refused again to listen. And what did you say? Are you going with, hey now, hey now, hey now? That looks like a copy and paste. We're not cheating now. No cheating. Josh, uh-oh. I feel Josh has to go back to rehab. Remember his rehab for not going into Google during the Wake the Hell Up facts? I forgot. Oh, I forgot, Josh. Take your hands, sit on them for the next question, okay? And if you might have to put duct tape on your mouth or something because you can't talk to your device and have it talk back to you, because I know how you love to do that too. Q-tips and G-strings, right? Same thing. All right. And what happened, K-Dog? You said, really, YouTube? Uh-oh. You have a bone to pick with YouTube. At least it's not me, though. There was an ad for 3 minutes and 42 seconds long, but skip the rest. The ad once it got down to the 3 minutes even. Aw, thank you. I say the commercial was not that exciting then, huh? Sorry, guys. I hear, though, the soap commercial. The soap commercial apparently is like the number one commercial airing on my show. And I've yet to see the soap commercial because I thought I saw it, and then I was like, "Oh no, that's not it." So I gotta check it out again. I have to go on my own channel and see what commercial pops up. But I do know there was one for a hearing aid. And I thought that was interesting because we were talking about that a few days ago. When Short Dude, good morning to you, because I know you'd be coming in, but you're not here just yet. So so what we talk about sometimes might wind up in a commercial. So choose your words wisely. A copy and paste. I guess I should have said that one too. No copying, pasting answers. Uh-oh. Creamy says a timeout. Oh, don't get a timeout now. Sit on something. Yes, you must. You must. I know it's hard sometimes, but you can do it. Just let that brain talk to you. I know your fake cockroaches that you play with, they might have an answer, but don't listen to them because that would be cheating as well. All right. And what did you say, Ralph? Anybody have any idea what happened 18 years ago today that we shouldn't ever forget? Oh my goodness. What happened 18 years ago? I'm one of the naughty kids. I don't know. That was a long, 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 long time ago. And you already went to the rental office this morning, like you did yesterday too? Okay, all right. Yes, well, 9/11, but that, oh, oh my God, was that really 18 years ago? I didn't even realize it was that long. I thought you were talking about something completely different because, of course, 9/11. Yes. Wow. Guys, I knew it was a long time ago, but that is just, isn't that just crazy how long ago that was? You said you're late, Bonnie, thinking about the date. I know, right? RIP to all of the people we lost that day, and we commemorate and be so excited the way people really did get together. You want to talk about people forgot about racism and hate that day? That's what happens when a tragedy happens, which is sad because it should be like that all the time. But sometimes when something dramatic happens and quickly, people don't think, people just use their great instinct of that heart and they just help each other. And that was a beautiful thing. And I am proud to wear my New York City shirt because that's where I am from. I am originally from New York. And fortunately, for some reason, things happen for a reason. And I actually was in California at the time. I already moved out there. And it was crazy because I used to go over there all the time. I used to get a bagel and cream cheese because I used to do this modeling for a jewelry company that was right over there. Pretty crazy how the world works. All right. And check my messenger. It is too early for that. Somebody forgot their math because you're like, it was 19 years ago. Well, I knew it was definitely a long time ago. I'm glad I wasn't the one that said that. Just remember, guys, because that date is very big. And also my granny, just a couple of years ago, she passed on that very day, right after those crazy hurricanes in Florida. Yes, she did live a very, very great life, though. R.I.P., my beautiful granny. I love you. All right. And no, I'm not going to do it really quick right now. You got your ears up too. You're sorry. That's okay. No worries. It happens, especially because your brain is thinking so many things this morning, this afternoon, this evening for a lot of you. Was I a hand? I actually did a couple things for the hand. I did for jewelry. It's like you had to think of you hate to think of your age then, right? Well, that's why, or you could just pick an age and then just stick with that. And I'm sorry, did I just spit on you guys? My bad. It came out. All right. And your grandfather, K Dog, that had fought the World War II, his birthday was on 9/11. Was it? Wow, then a happy belated birthday and to your grandfather. And thank you for everything that he did. We do appreciate that. Okay. And what was the first question? Yes, we're getting on to that question. And yes, you got a request. You already know. Let me take a picture. It's not playing songs for a while, just so I don't forget that. There we go. Okay. And yep, I can see it. We're clear. I got you, sweetie. All right. And you were always told you could be a hand model. It's a dream job. The only thing is when you really get into it, then it's like, oh my God, if you bang your hand or you get a nick, you like freak out. So I know I didn't mean to do it. All right. Now let's get back to our first wake the hell up fact, because yeah, guys, it's only our first one. When was the first woman to reach the summit of Mount Everest? When will that happen? All right, sweetie. I got you, K Dog. And Bradley's thinking 1975. Okay, all right. That is a great date right there. And no, I didn't see anything on Messenger yet. I mean, notifications are popping up all over the place, but I'm not going in there just yet. All right. And Robert, you're going with 1952. Okay. All right. Let's see what the answer is, shall we? Who was, well, not who. When? Why do I see the who's and the when sometimes? I swear. When was the first woman to reach the summit of Mount Everest? But we're going to learn who that lady was. Junko Tabe may appear slight, almost fragile looking, but the Japanese mountaineer has a steely determination that helped her to become the first woman to reach Everest apex. In 1975, Tabe was chosen as one of the 15 in the first all-female team to take on the mountain. Okay. Wait, that was the take on the mountain in 1975. When did she actually reach the mountain? Let's see. I have to read more on this. I hate when they do that and then they don't give the answer till like way down. Okay, hold on. Let's see. First woman. Here it is. All right. Let's see. Became the first. She became the first of her group to reach the top on May 16th, 1975. Okay, so she did it. Just 11 days later, a 37-year-old Tibetan woman named Fantog became the second woman to make the top. All right, so I guess it was all done It was all done in 1975. Good job, Bradley. Good educated guess. I'm hoping that's what you were doing. Educated guesses, guys. All right, I'm trying to read any more. If sees any more in here. Okay, all right. Okay. Nope. That is it. All right. Very cool. You want to hear something interesting though? The first blind person to do it was Eric Wehenmeyer. Lost his sight because of a rare disease at the age of 13. But that didn't stop him. Oh, I love it. From exploring the world. The Colorado native took up the climbing at 16, and by 32, he had already climbed some of the world's tallest peaks, including the Kilimanjaro, right? Am I saying that right? In Tanzania. And in 2001, he conquered Everest. That is awesome. By following the sound, I was just wondering, how did he do it? By following the sound of bells tied to the jackets of his climbing mates and Sherpa guides. Waymayer went on to climb two more mountains. Wow. Wow. That is just so incredible. See, that's why no matter what happens in your life, you could still do anything you put your mind to. You can do it. Josh is like, hey, I actually said it first. You're copy pasting first. All right. No, and he didn't see. Laugh out loud, Creamy. Oh my goodness. Okay. And no skipping you. Okay. Now what did you have a question? Is that why you want me to read it? Let me see what you have. You said what year did technology first have copy and paste? What year did that happen? No, the sound of bells, not balls. Oh Lord. And subs, good morning to you. Thank you. Wake the hell up. Yes, all around the world. And you said the K22 is more difficult to climb? I think so. Just the way it sounds, it's harder. Wouldn't you think? All right. Well, all right, Josh, are you gonna find the answer to that one? And then you can copy and paste that since you put it in. Okay. Do you wanna call in later and talk football? It's up to you if you wanna call in later. Actually, let's save that for another day. Let's save it. Let's see if you can call in on Friday. How would that be? Because then it is closer to our football game that we're going after you. We're going after you, Seattle. We are going after you, aka the Seahawks. I already did. You see, now you're missing out. Uh-huh. You had one job. Pay attention to what I say here. All right, guys. Well, let's find another wake the hell up fact of the day. Okay, let's see what we can find here in this lovely world of the internet. He's like, no, that's the second question. No, that's the bonus one that you can put in the answer. I'm gonna find a question here. All right, let's see. That is a good one though. All right, let's see. What can we find also? Wake the hell up fact number two. Ooh, I know something. And we've talked about this before, but did we ever talk about what year it happened? So we're going with a year again. Yes, I want to learn these years. What year was the sunglasses invented? And we are very happy they were. And hopefully the first ones were UV protected. I don't know, I'm just assuming. But they are great because they keep us from being able to see, especially people that have light eyes like myself. Sometimes you can't live without sunglasses, especially living here in Las Vegas with this hot, hot sun that shines right in your face. All right. So, what do you think? When was the sunglasses invented? And I'm thinking it was 1907. Yeah, 1907. That's what I'm going with. And Robert, you're going with 1887? Okay, that's a good one. Are you also answering the one for Josh saying, when did we have the technology where we can copy and paste? All right, all right. I'm going to go with for that one. That one I'm going to go with 2000. No, no. I'm going to go with 1997. That's what I'm going with. All right. Whoa, yeah, I was way off. Okay. And you got a fact from yesterday? You had to give her that font. Good, and you give her that font. Get her confused. All right, Creamy, you're going with 1938. All right. Oh, and I love it. Your sunglasses emoji to go with it. Beautiful. Josh, you're going with 1929. Subs, you're also going with 1929. Okay. And remember, guys, we're making an educated guess, right? Okay, and Robert, and you like, I still don't understand copy and paste, so I'm out 1995. Well, you know what? It's a great tool when you do figure it out, but sometimes, depending on what program or what you're doing, it doesn't always work the way you're used to. I'll give you that one. You knew I was going to say 1997. Yeah, that was popping in my brain. That was my Breezy's year when she was born. So I was feeling it. And then the 7 was just there too. So I'm like, I just had to. Is my rebel family saying hi? Thank you, subs. I appreciate all of you. Lupe and Ryan. Hello, hello, hello. All right, guys, working hard today or hardly working? Well, we know you guys are working, but we know Ryan, the big boss man. We know he's just sitting in the back playing video games. All right. Now, figure it out, guys. We're only thinking of a date. So let that brain talk to you. And what is it telling you? Those sunglasses that some of us cannot live without. Like literally, I have one in every car, along with, I want to almost say every room, because I do have a pair in the living room. I do have one in a room. I do have one in the studio. I probably have one in Brianna's room because she's stealing my stuff all the time. Probably not in the kitchen though. I don't think I need my stunner shades when I'm in the kitchen cooking. Well, then again, because I don't really cook often, yeah, definitely don't need them there. And you know you got your crappy ones too, the ones that you can just like, it's all right when they fall out the car. Yeah, can you tell which ones I have in the car? Those are the ones. Because you know how many times they do? Oh my God. Or when they get to the point and then they fall off your head and they go on the floor and you're like, no, please don't land on the lens. Oh, that's a scratch. That's why if you have expensive sunglasses, those are the ones that you leave at home. And then think about it too, because there's not such nice people out there and they could like break into your car. So you want the shitty ones in there. But the ones that still do the job, twerking hard. You think that's what Ryan's doing? Ryan, do you know his secrets? Is that what he's really doing in that office? So when he closes the door, he's not doing paperwork. He's getting it on. You really can't live without your sunglasses, Creamy? And you sleep with them? Wow. Now you must have some talent. You must completely sleep on your back and not move at all. Because I could just imagine falling asleep with the sunglasses and rolling on the side. And you know, when you wake up, sometimes you'll have like a mark from the pillow or something. You'll have like the sunglasses indented. Don't do that anymore. I'm glad we're talking about this. I don't want, that's dangerous. Because you got to think, now this could be very dramatic, but what if they broke while you're sleeping? That would be awful. Imagine being woken up by being cut by your eyeglasses. That would so suck. All right, so don't do it anymore. Got it? And Robert, you have to wear them outside because of light sensitivity. Great thing is you have excellent night vision. Ooh, are you like a bat or like an owl? They stay on your head 24/7. Oh, that's why. So basically sometimes you forget and they just come with you random. Yeah, that's my favorite. You ever do that when you're like, "Where's my sunglasses?" And they're right on your head? I speak from experience. And ow, elbow, another bruise. That is. You wear night driving glasses also? You do. No, you just know you want to look cool in the car. You know you're not fooling us. All right. Well, you guys made such great educated guesses here. Let's actually find out to the answer when those wonderful sunglasses were invented. Let's see. I hope it tells us what the first pair was too. That'd be interesting. I'll see if I could read on a little bit more. So inexpensive, mass-produced sunglasses were introduced to America by Sam Foster. Oh, I thought he invented the beer. Foster, Australian for beer. Or the chicken, right? Isn't there the Foster? They did sunglasses too? Wow, they did a lot. 1929. Look at you, my smart wake the hell up family. And Foster found a ready market on the beaches of Atlantic City, New Jersey, where he began selling sunglasses under the name Forster Grant from a Woolworth on the boardwalk. So check that out. In 1929, they were still hustling out there. He was putting on his hustle and he was like, I got the glasses that protect you from the sun. Come and get them. I could just picture him now. Oh, and yes, talk amongst yourself. Have some fun. This is your family. Get to know each other. All right, let's see what else it says here. Sunglasses or sunglasses, because basically it's spelled one word or two words. I've always known it as one word, or informally called shades. Hey, they forgot and also informally called stunner shades, are a form of protective eyewear designed primarily to prevent bright sunlight and high energy visible light from damaging or discomforting the eyes. And hello, Taha. How are you? Awesome. You're kind of being like, awesome. That's what it kind of seems like to me. All right, I'm still teaching you now here about sunglasses. They can sometimes also function as a visual aid, as variously termed spectacles or glasses exist, featuring lenses that are colored, polarized, or darkened. In the early 20th century, they were also known as, oh my goodness, as sun cheaters. That's what they called them? They said cheaters then being an American slang term for glasses. Who the hell came up with that? That is insane. And hello, Rambosa. How are you doing? That's right. Never forget the 9/11. Ever, ever. And Chauncey, how are you doing, sweetie? That is really interesting. Why the hell would they name it that? All right, let's see. Is it going to tell us the first ones that came out? Just saying since the 1940s, sunglasses have been popular fashion accessory, especially on the beach. All right. Let's see. Not telling me. I thought it might show us, but it's not here. So if you guys want to do a little bit more research, definitely do more research. But what it's telling me is sunglasses were invented by that guy, Sam Foster, in 1929. So that is the answer. And let's see, do you get in jail? So do you mean do you go to jail when you do a joke in the USA? Well, it just depends. Depends on what you're joking around. Some things you might not go to jail for, but some things and that would be dramatic anyway, but some things we don't joke about. It just depends. Just because you know why? I'll give you the reason why this is, or at least in my opinion, what I feel, because there's so much hatred and there's so much racism that it's like you can't even make a joke because sometimes you're just really making a joke and you're not even being like you're not really trying to be like racism or bad. Like for example, take comedians. They do it a lot. They get away with it though because that's what they're doing. But because of the way the world is, and remember, you guys are changing. That's why we're hitting that thumbs up button. Be positive, tune out the negative. That's why. So it's like sometimes we can do jokes, but we have to be like very careful of things we say because somebody can take it somewhere else, which is just sad because we should be able to just have fun, make fun of each other in a friendly, fun way. And at the end of the day, nobody's going to hurt each other. But nowadays it's different because you say something and then somebody is like, will start something else, it'll turn into something else. And the next thing you know, you have all these people that want to kill you. It's crazy. I know it's supposed to be freedom of speech and freedom of expression, but we just can't do that anymore. And I do feel like some stuff is off limits depending how, in terms the way you're using something. But you said too much PC stuff these days. Too much. All right. Well, you know what else? Let's see. Because we need to find our third wake the hell up fact of the day. What are we going to find here? How are we going to get educated? What are we going to learn? Let's see. What are we going to learn today? How about, let's see. Oh, I got one. I know there's a lot of you that like space and planets and all sorts of stuff. So let's travel for a little bit and talk about Halley's Comet. All right. Do you know when the next Halley's Comet will be here? What year do you think that's going to be? Now, we're talking in the future. Now, how far do you think in the future that we're going to see the Halley's Comet? All right. I'm going to go with, let's see, what year we're in? 2019. So I'm thinking, how about we go with, because I'm pushing it for my Pittsburgh Steelers to get that 7 this season Super Bowl ring. So I'm going to go with 2077. Yep, I'm doing it twice. That's what I'm going with. You think 2060, Robert. Okay. Ralph, you think 2039? All right, all right. 2070. You're thinking too. You're like, well, wait a second. Now that I think about it again, remember the first thing that your brain's telling you. What is it telling you? And see, Creamy has a joke right here. Nobody get offended. We're having fun. Why did the Mexican cross the border? To get to the other side. Great, great there. You could be arrested for yelling fire in the theater. Oh my goodness. Well, yeah, you shouldn't do that anyway. Don't panic, people. With all the shit going on in the world, we don't need people to panic. That would just be crazy. And think about it. You pay so much money nowadays for these movies. Wouldn't you be pissed if it's a false alarm and somebody did that? I know I would, because you can't get that time back. And all right, you're going with 2054, Karimi. All right. And Chauncey, 2075. Love it. All right. M. Dot City says, wait a second. It comes every 75 years. Last time we saw it was in the early 80s. Okay. Well, you can do that math because I'm not doing that math. Not right now. That's hurting my brain just thinking. And we're still going with 2060. All right. And Ralph, what? You try not to think, you get you get into too much trouble. Well, tell your brain not to think into the trouble mode and just think into a year in the 2000s, all right? Do you want me to creep on you first today? All right, Josh. I will. Oh my God, because your mom found the roach and she didn't know how it got there. She didn't. Uh huh. You're lucky, or you might not be able to talk today. Hiding a fake roach in your mom's salad. Oh, children nowadays. Older children nowadays. Wow. And Creamy's like, well, the last time was 1983, 1984, I'm thinking. Okay, I'm not sure. I think M. Dot City is right. I think it was in the 80s. I think I did read something about that a long, long time ago. And did you have pizza last night? Oh, love pizza. Can never go wrong with that pizza. All right, Chauncey, you're changing it now. 2055. All right. M dot, you're going with 2065. All right. And you said you're serious? You think she's gonna call the food stores? Oh my God. And complain that in her spinach that there was a roach. Well, you just got your mom a free salad, so I guess if you weigh it out, then it's not that bad. All right. And Creamy said Mark Twain was born when Halley's Comet passed and died when it passed again. Okay. Thank you for that info. All right. Now, are we ready to really find out? Because it is our last Wake the Hell Up fact of the day. So remember, guys, this is our last time to get smart, but not like super, super last time, because at the end of the show, we will play charades and then there's your other time to get smart. All right. Now, you said Mark Twain lived the span of Halley's Comet. All right. Well, let's see. Let's find out when this is going to happen again. And we should all be prepared now. Put it on your calendar, screenshot it, whatever you got to do, and let's all on the day Halley's Comet comes out, we should all be trying to find it. How's that? You think we can all do that? We can make a plan that many years in advance because you know it's going to be a long time. All right, let's see. When did Halley's Comet appear next? Is what we're looking for. When is it going to be? Well, Halley's Comet will next appear in the night sky. Oh, yeah, by the way, you can only see it at night. In the year 2062. So if you don't have a telescope, you guys can put that on your Wake the Hell Up list. Remember, it's like our bucket list of things we want to do, things we still want to accomplish in our life. So if you don't have a telescope, there you go. You have enough. You can save until 2062 because it orbits the sun every 75 to 76 years. Good job, M. Dot City, for knowing that. We do watch a lot of history stuff and do like to look up things. So see, unfortunately though, you didn't see when it was going to happen, but that's okay. I don't did anybody guess it absolutely correctly, even though you know you guys are right no matter what you put. No, but a lot of you were really close because 2062, that's the answer. It orbits the sun the 75, 76 years. So this is the time between appearances. Halley's Comet was recorded by Edmund Halley. Oh, well, at least they named it after him in 1682. Yep, it was the 80s, all right, but in the 1600s, it was seen again 1758, 1835, 1910, and 1986. All right, very, very cool. And if you go to a planetarium, you can see it anytime you want. All right, guys. Well, that is all your facts. Are you feeling smarter now? All right. Well, you know what? I'm feeling great. I am feeling great because of this amazing weather here in Las Vegas, Nevada, because that's where I'm live. So let's see what it's looking like for the rest of the week. Well, it's starting out today at 69 degrees, and it's currently 70 degrees. Yeah, and let me tell you, even though it felt good, I was almost like, "Ooh," because my hair was still wet. I'm like, "I wonder if I shoulda took a jacket today. Is it gonna get warmer?" Well, it is gonna get up to the 90, but right now it is a little chilly outside. Wasn't really prepared for that, even though I've been looking at the weather. I didn't think of how low it can go in the morning. Woo! I almost was like, I might have to put on the heat. All right, well, Thursday, 69 starting again to 94 degrees. And then on Friday, 71 to 98. Saturday, 74 to 100. And the sun is going away. It still is. The clouds are coming out on Sunday, starting out at 75 to 100. Monday, it'll be 74 to 94. And Tuesday, the last I can see for the week, it's going to be 68 starting only to 88. All right, guys, I'm thinking that next week we shouldn't see any hundreds anymore. I'm thinking this really is getting to be the end of the hot weather here in Las Vegas, Nevada. But who knows because our climate is all over the place. All right. But I do have some happy birthdays out there. There is somebody celebrating their life today, and it is a very special day because we did lose a lot of lives today. And remember, when you lose a life, one is born. So let's celebrate those people that are celebrating their life because they were born on this day before even tragedy happened so many years ago. So some people are actually partying, and you know what? Some people that do lose people, you don't want to be sad. They don't. Nobody wants to see you sad. So we got to celebrate for them and just continue the lives. So let's see if you emailed info@unfilteredradio.com. I got you with your birthday shout out. And let's see who those special birthdays are. Who are we saying happy birthday to? Well, there is a very happy birthday going out to Robert, turning 67 years old today. Happy birthday to you. How about also a Roy James, turning 64 years old today? And how about a Nick? He's turning the big 22. And there's a Limoka. Limoka, I think that's how you say your name. And she's turning the big 31 today. Happy birthday. Well, what about a Johnny out there? Johnny's having a birthday, and Johnny's turning 45. How about celebrating as well with their birthday is a Tim Radcliffe, and he's turning 56 years old today. Also, Aaron turning 51 years old. I have a Dwayne turning 55. Is there Anita out there that just wants to turn whatever age she wants to be, and that is totally okay? Remember, you can be whatever age you want to be. It doesn't matter here on the Wake the Hell Up show. Whatever makes you happy, that's what you are. And Paula is celebrating her life, turning the big 51 today. How about Sal Viejitos? That almost sounds like a drink, Sal. You got a cool name. Are you turning 55? Happy birthday to you. What about a Destiny out there? She's turning 38 today. Happy birthday to you. And there's a Dexter out there. Is it the one from that TV show? Be careful. And he's turning 53. Happy birthday to you. There's also a William, not a William, a William, unless you emailed your name wrong. But happy birthday to you, turning 39 years old today. And there's a lot of birthdays. How about Jesse TCO turning 34? And Arani, are you turning the big 40 today? And how about an happy birthday to Yolanda? She's having a birthday and she is turning the big 21. Well, enjoy yourself and everybody that's having a special birthday today. Make sure that you stay safe. Most important. Have a very, very happy birthday so you can have many, many more. And you know what? Now that I think about it, hold on, let me go into my calendar now. Get out of the email and see if I have some friends. Because I could have sworn there's a birthday and I think he's having a party out here in Vegas. Might go tonight, it just depends. Try to stop by and say hello. Because I know you're celebrating the big 5-0. It's my friend Nick Payne. Remember he's called in before? My actor buddy. Yup, he's turning the big 5-0 today. Happy, happy birthday to you, Nick. All right. And that would be it now. That is officially it for the birthdays. All right. What am I skipping? No skipping. Let's see. Oh, I see you, Art. Good morning. Wake the hell up. Happy hump day. And you know it. I know it. And I love when you let the world know it, Art. Always and forever, infinity and beyond. Steelers for life. Yes, yes, yes. And Robert, what'd you say? How could known terrorists go freely in and out of the country before 9/11? I know, right? It's pretty crazy. But then again, you got to think when people are just doing bad things, they're going to find a way to just do those bad things. Because unfortunately, the people that are supposed to protect us of the law, those people, they're not always so good. There's a lot of crooked cops, crooked lawyers, crooked judges, crooked politicians, well, that kind of a lot of politicians, just that word is crooked, but we won't get into politics. But right? So everywhere, because nothing's perfect. That's why. So somebody's going to get some stuff in. It's just inevitable. It's how it works. And Creamy, you said Nick Painless. Ah, and he doesn't spell his name like that though. He doesn't. I mess with him as well, but no, his name is the Payne. Yes, no calling in today, guys. No calling in right now. Okay, Yolanda, you think she's gonna get drunk and laid? All right, Creamy says you have plans today for your 21st birthday. All right, guys. Well, I do have a world call. It's our famous roll call, world call, shouting out every single one of you special people that do tune into the show every morning, Monday through Friday, 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. And there's a lot of you that do it later on. All of you that have showed me where you're from and specifics. I try to remember all this stuff. So bear with me when I give you your shout out. If I happen to miss you, don't be mad. Just put it again in the chat. But don't do it yet. Let me see all the ones I can shout out before you tell me. All right, let's see how good I do. All right, well, we're starting here live in Las Vegas because that's where I am. So let's start there live. Then, how about Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania? And speaking of that place, guess who did land safely and who is in Pittsburgh as we speak? So, when he gives us that sports report, not just any sports report, but Pittsburgh with a twist, he will really be there. Lucky, lucky PGH Ron. He's visiting his family because that's where he's originally from. All right. Do you like all that? Now, let's go to another place all the way out there, far, far, far away. We have to shout out New York first because of today. 9/11 again, RIP, all the great ones that were lost on that tragic day. And you know what? Let's also do this. Let's just also, before I continue with the road call, let's just at least do a minute of silence to say that those people are resting in peace, their family is doing okay, and we support them throughout their day to day. All right. And also just keep doing it because it shouldn't just be one day. We should always remember, but it's just we should really let the world remind people that forget. All right, guys. So let's do it. 1 minute. Let's just have silence here. All right. Thank you, everybody. Now let's continue that roll call. All right. How about Philadelphia? Then we can go over to Canada, Australia, Sweden, Russia, Germany, Italy, France, China, Asia, the Philippines, Korea. How about Georgia, Florida, North Carolina, North Dakota, South Carolina, South Dakota, all the Virginias. How about, let's see. Um, hold on. Tennessee, Colorado, Nebraska, California, Utah, Arizona. How about another place out there called Cambodia, Indiana, Ohio, Mississippi? There's another place called Alaska, Jamaica, Bermuda, Peru, Costa Rica, Puerto Rico. I know you guys are listening all the way in Mexico and New Mexico. And let's see, there was also a place out there called New Hampshire, Rhode Island. I already said Hawaii. And remember, wait till I shout everybody out, then you can tell me what I missed. And yes, I am positive that was about 60 seconds. It was good enough. I know. And then Jason Hadley's gonna come on. So what we're gonna do? Oh, turkey. Man, don't say anymore. Yes, Jason Hadley's going to come on, and then we'll continue this wonderful road call, aka world call. Thank you, Creamy. Thank you for the reminder. I was going to get Michigan, and I was going to specifically say the Grand Rapids, Ralph. I promise you. All right, guys. Well, it is time for Jason Hadley with the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up. So remember, guys, just laugh it off. Ha 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 ha, because he is a comedian and he likes to talk shit. And sometimes it happens to be your favorite celebrity. So let him talk his shit and get ready for him because here he is with the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up. Thank you, Jason Hadley. Wake the hell up. See, I told you not to put it in yet. Reframe yourselves. Oh, wow. Nasty Ranch, Nevada. Oh, hi, Jesse. Oh, wow. I'll give you a shout out when I get back now. Thank you, Jason Hadley. And remember, he's a comedian, so just laugh it off. Ha 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 ha. And who's waking the hell up with us? I see you, Jesse. Good morning to you. Yes. Oh, I love it. Pittsburgh Steeler family. All right, guys. Now let's continue this world call. Czechoslovakia. All right, that's it. That's the last thing you guys put in the chat until I'm done with this. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right, because I'll get into specifics too. But let's see, did I say California? I think I did already. And let's see, there's Minnesota. There, I am not looking at the chat anymore. You guys are just horrible now. And let's see, there's Texas, and now you're messing me up. Who else is out there? All right, mixing the specifics will help me as well. New Orleans, how about Shadrin, Conway? I said Russia already. Thank you very much. Waco, San Antonio, Dallas, El Paso. I know you're out there, Cancun. How about Oakdale, Squirrel Hill, Escondido, Los Angeles, Ventura County, Corona, Palm Springs, Beaumont, Paris. I said Japan already too. See, and now you're not paying attention. I didn't say Afghanistan. All right, reframe yourself, please. Let me get through this. Oh my goodness. Anxious we are today. And how about Southside Minneapolis and all the sides? I know you're out there in, let's see, Melbourne and Sydney and Louisiana, Alabama. Let's see, Mount Creepy. We're gonna shout out the mountains too today. Let's see. There is, oh, I know you guys are listening out there, and I'm trying to think of you specifically right now. You've told me many times, you're like, Bonnie, don't forget Ridgecrest and Hilton Head Island, the Hamptons, Palmdale. How about Palm Springs, Boynton Beach, Fort Lauderdale, Orlando, Miami? Okay, Barbados. Yes, they are listening. And you know what? I do forget them a lot. So thank you for that one. All over the Caribbean. How about all in the UK? I know you guys are out there. And hold on. More people. There's Oregon and there's Montana and Washington, Wyoming. Washington, D.C., Utah. No, I did say Utah already. There's somebody, who am I thinking? Where are you? Driving me insane. I'm thinking of you. The Jackson and the Jacksonville. And there's a lot of, let's see. Moss Point. Haha, got it. But that's not what I was thinking. There's a lot of when I shout it out because I'm like, there's many of them. What was it that I was thinking? Oh my goodness, who was just in my brain? Springfield, Baltimore, Massachusetts, Boston. Uh, who else? Oh, it's like I can see you. I see you. Detroit. That's it. But that wasn't the other one though. There was another one that there's like when I shout it out, it goes for like so many other places, which you never know because some people might have the same name in their state or country. Who the heck knows? We don't know everywhere. And I think there was Lakeview Terrace and Los Angeles. How about Long Beach? I know I said Arizona, Holbrook. That's what I meant to say. Oh, and Robert's like Yuma. Okay, I got to remember that Yuma, Arizona. What the heck? You said Austria, and there's so many numbers, and is that showing populations? Belgium, is that what it is? Creamerca, Korea America, Devil's Lake in North Dakota. All right. I did get North Dakota. I can't always remember everybody's specific here, okay? I just want to let you know that. Unless you're putting it in way often, and then I will. Okay, and there was somebody else, I think Chicago. I don't think I shouted you guys out yet. And Altoona, Anthol. And all right. We're gonna complete the road call with that. I know I missed so many. I'm so sorry. Wait, I said Tennessee though, but did I say Memphis? Oh, and Nashville. There we go. All right, see? Now in another couple minutes, I'm gonna scream somebody else out as well. Right, it is. It's too many places to remember, and I am excited about that because there really is people from all over the world, different countries. I did say Arkansas. I did, Chauncey. I did get that one in. Do you have something specific from Arkansas that you want me to try to remember? I keyword try to do that. Otherwise, oh, I think I forgot Kansas though. Did I forget Kansas? I might have. And if I didn't, then you got a double shout out today. All right, guys. Well, wake the hell up because let's play a song. Let's get this party started and get it started right. How about let's see, M. Dot City came in first, so we'll show him that love first. And then I know you put a song in you wanted to hear, getting your request, so I got you. It'll be it'll be coming up. I gotta make sure. I think I have it. And if not, I will get it. All right, Ralph, yours will be coming up next. I got you. And Mustard Seed Productions in the house. Good morning, Linda. I see you. I am doing great. Thank you. And I know you're doing the same because now you're with our whole Wake the Hell Up family. Second independent artist, independent band popping through. Appreciate the love. All right. And are you watching me on your TV? I'm on the big screen. Cool. Okay. Let's see now. I want to get this song, but first, what song are we going to play by M. Dot City? How about off the New Religion Money 2 album with I Remember? Because we are remembering today a very special day. But we should remember all the time where we came from, right? And always keep that and know and always be true, which means no matter what, we are going to be nice people. We're not going to bully. We're always being kind because we remember where we came from. Wake the hell up, people. M. Dot City out of Minnesota. Okay, and let me get your song. I feel like I have this song. And I got the song I was telling you yesterday. I didn't exactly tell you what it was, but that I wanted to play. And it's perfect for today. That's why I thought about it. I said, oh, I'm just going to play it tomorrow. Okay. All right, hold on. Guess who's on line one? We're going to stay there for a while. Okay. Uh, okay. Right. Oh, Josh. Okay. Hey, what happened? Dang it. Well, as long as it's, hey, Bruce, how are you? Is it bowling today? But first, PT. All right. And you know, PGH Ron, he's there and he landed safe. Maybe he'll go bowling with you. Like, no, I want to go by myself. Yeah. Remember, I remember. It's M. Dot City out of Minnesota. Wake the hell up, people. Oh, man, creepy. Do we got to get the jacket out already? It's too early for that this morning. But it's not too early for more people to wake the hell up with us. I see you, Bruce. And Bruce is excited because guess what? He's going to his PT. That's right. That physical therapy is helping him. And he gets to go bowling today. So he's like double excited. And we're excited for you. And thank you guys. I'm also excited because I see you guys hitting those thumbs up. Appreciate you so very much. Keep hitting those thumbs up. Let them go up because remember, guys, what we are doing, we are being positive always and we are tuning out the negative. Yes, and we're spreading smiles while we're doing it because there's a lot of people out there. And especially on something like today, which is 9/11. There's a lot of people out there that did lose somebody today, or just because of how everybody is a little sad out there for what happened. We can't let the sadness take over the day. No. So make sure when you're out and about today that you are spreading a lot of smiles. Let's get more joy in the air versus all of the sadness, because unfortunately, what did happen? 9/11. And oh my goodness, Jesse, I'm so sorry. I just remembered too. I was doing the world call, the road call, and I did forget Missouri. And specifically, I got you. Isn't it Kansas City? Oh wait, then did I say Kansas City and maybe not Missouri today? I don't know, one of those. And thank you, Chauncey. Appreciate those thumbs going up. All right. Well, you wanted to hear a song, Ralph, and I thought I had your song and I was looking and I was like, wait a second. There is a song. I don't know if it's exactly that title. It is by the artist you wanted to hear, but I think you're still going to be excited with this one because I also would like to talk about all our soldiers out there and not just the soldiers that have done stuff here and supported, but I'm talking about all the soldiers, meaning you guys. You guys, we've been through stuff. We are soldiers and we are staying strong, but also to shout out to all of our people that have served and still continue serving. So let's do that artist you want, but how about this one? Wake the hell up, people. American Soldier by Toby Keith. How's that, Ralph? Yes, he did. That's why I know he's safe. He better let me know he's safe and that he is going to be giving us that sports coming up. And I got that song and that hint. That's why he better. Right? That's what I figured too. And let's really give a shout out. I figured. Usually I don't change it up, but I figured on today this would be even more special to put out there. So thank you, Ralph, for requesting your song. And you know what also? This song is also very special because there's a Joe Clayton out there in South Dakota that from his, I believe it was not his grandfather, it was the father-in-law, the grandfather-in-law that passed last year because unfortunately pancreatic cancer, but he served at 16 years old and he was a soldier. And this was like one of his favorite songs. So see, you see how when you ask for an artist, I can think of these things and give even more shout outs, put more smiles on people's faces out there? Thank you. And just do a song, guys. So remember, you do have that VIP access, and it is right here in the YouTube live that's happening right now. So make sure you head over there. And you know what? Speaking of which, I have a lot of my independent artists and independent bands that have some great songs having to do with the same thing. So I think that's how we're going to mix it up today as well. Because Mustard Seed Productions, you're up next. And you should know what song I'm going to play today from you. Well, not so much from you, from a band that you have. And that will be coming up next after I play this song that I'm going to play. Well, actually, no, because next would be an independent artist. So, yes, you guys are up next. I got confused for a second. I can't wait to play the song. And a lot of you are going to remember it too, be like, oh, I used to love that song. Or if not, I'm going to teach you something today. So, Josh, I'm sorry, no calls today. Toby Keith with American Soldier. Wake the hell up, people. Ralph, that was for you. And also a big shout out and rest in peace to the beautiful soldier that did put his life on the line at age 16. Wow. And I know there's so many more people out there that did that as well. Just awesome. That you're just like, you know what? I choose I choose to save the world and I'm going to put my life on the line. And that's just a beautiful thing. And it's just even more beautiful when you survive, which he did. And then unfortunately, cancer took over. And unfortunately, that happens with a lot of people. RIP, our beautiful Tom White as well. And with him, it was the liver cancer. Cancer, there's too much. We got to find a cure, guys. We really do. Our children are our future. And it's so sad there is children out there that are affected by that same disease. We got to do something, guys. But you know what we can do? And it is completely free. And I told you earlier, just keep smiling. Just keep showing those pearly whites, keep shining. And the person that you put your shine on, trust me, that'll help them. And if they are sick in some sort of way, it'll make them feel a lot better. And it will heal the body a little bit more as well. Not saying 100%, but it does help a hell of a lot. So spread some more smiles. All right. And I will, because I have a band out there that also has a great song representing the soldiers. So how about out of North Carolina? It's Skin Jacket with the song Soldiers. Wake the hell up, people. Okay, and I should be able to see, looking at the time. What time is it right now? Oh, that's kind of cutting it close. PGH Ron. Okay. All right. We'll play my song a little bit later then. That'll be fine. And what, Jesse? And your brother is in the army? See? Awesome. It even has that music, like the march music. Do, 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 do. I swear, it makes me think about my band days and my clarinet. Don't hit the mouth. Don't hit the mouth. Save the teeth. Don't trip. Don't trip. I'm telling you, like how I tripped out of bed this morning. You could just imagine when I was marching in a band with my clarinet. Oh, those days. Or when you had to wear shoes and like, oh my God, my feet hurt. Oh my God, my feet hurt. And I have to march. Why can't I just wear sneakers? You're still on line number one. You never know. You could have went on line number two or three. Oh, no worries. But you know what? Teary eyes in a good way. And sometimes music does do that to us. Actually, when I tell you guys about the song when I'm going to play a little bit later, um, that one might actually get me teary eyed. So I might do a sing along, or I don't know. I got to figure it out. Because let's put it this way, my mom used to sing it to me a lot when we used to watch the movie. And that's your hint because it's from a movie. It's such a good movie, too. I think every kid out there in the entire world, when they're growing up, should definitely see the movie that I'm going to let you guys know the song that I'm going to play later on. And if you guys haven't seen it, then you definitely have to see it. Because even though like it's a kids movie, it's also like a kid adult movie because it has a lot about life in the movie, shall we say. And I'll tell you, the movie's made me cry. It really has. No, it's not 50 Shades of Grey. I'll laugh my fucking ass off. Emotions are good to show. Yes, they are. You're not supposed to hold it in. Mm-mm. If it gotta come out, let it come out. Then you're like, okay, okay, I feel better. Because when you hold emotions in, then the day that they really come out, whoa. And remember, I speak from experience because I've done that before too. I've held my shit in for a long time, and then all of a sudden it was like, whew, Kind of happened also when I was creating that song that I give you guys at the end of the show. I was holding a lot of emotions in for a very long time, which you can just destroy your insides. That's why. Everybody can cry every once in a while. It's good to have a nice cry. Sometimes you might cry too, and you're like, why the hell am I crying? Well, maybe that's just a girl thing. But yeah, movies sometimes, oh my God, some movies get me so much. I'm like, oh my God. I'm like, no, I'm not gonna cry. And I'm like, no, Bonnie, just let those tears roll. And that's like when I tell you guys about this movie I'm gonna play. Maybe I will actually watch that. We'll do that with the fam too, like a recap of that movie. But I swear, no, not Sex in the City. That one too. Some episodes might make you cry. And hey, Michael, how are you, sweetie? Aw, you're like, I'm coming in with tears. That's why we gotta make you happy. Skin Jacket out of North Carolina with the song Soldiers. Wake the hell up, people. And remember all our soldiers out there currently serving, have served, and also you guys have done the same thing just in your very life. And especially a lot of us that have been through so much that we're like, oh my God, when does it end? It's okay. There's a reason for it. And there's a reason because through your story, you tell somebody you're going to help somebody out there. That's right. And Michael, you have to find something to love about yourself. You just got to do it. And then you got to love yourself. And every one of my Wake the Hell family, you guys know what that's about. And I appreciate you. So thank you. And also, thumbs up, doing an amazing job here. Remember, we're spreading all of that happiness. We're going to make people smile when we just walk around them. Soon it's going to be like that. We just walk in the room and then bing, that's the power. That's the power we have as a big group, guys. Keep spreading that great positive energy because a lot of people, and like I've been telling you, especially for today, they're going to need it. All right. So wake the hell up. And you know what I need? I need my dose of some sports. I know you guys are ready too because PGH Run is going to be live when he calls us out of Pittsburgh to give us not just any sports, but Pittsburgh sports with a twist. And let's see, how is he twisting it up today? Well, with a homeward, is he homeward bound? He is, because he is back where his roots are in that great place of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. That's a great hit for the name of this song. Wake the hell up, people! Simon and Garfunkel, homeward bound. I'm sitting here waiting for PGH Run to give us those sports, and not just any sports, but the best sports we could get is the Pittsburgh Steelers. Oh, yeah, there is some other people too, though. I wish I was with him in Pittsburgh right now, but unfortunately, it couldn't happen. That's why no road trip. He jumped on a plane. So remember, PGH Ron's going to be calling in soon. So reframe your guys' self from calling. Because I know sometimes the phone line's going crazy about this time. A lot of private callers, though, a lot of times. And then PGH Ron can't get through. It's happened before. So if you guys are dialing that phone, can you just wait till after PGH run? But I am not. I'm just letting you know. I love you all, but we're not going to take any calls today. Okay? Mwah! Then don't forget 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. We got that new music coming up. Okay. Simon Garfunkel with Homeward Bound. Wake the hell up, people, because are you ready to find out what that hint is all about? What is it about? He always has some twists and turns because remember, it's Pittsburgh Steelers. Well, I mean that's what I want to hear. There is some other teams too. I'm like, all right, I want to hear you guys too. So let's see what is going on with PGH Run. He is live with us in Pittsburgh. PGH Run, I know you're sipping the best coffee, and it is from Pittsburgh Coffee today. Wake the hell up. Good morning, Peachy Rod. I'm doing amazing. Yes. Rest in peace, Sammy. All righty. Happy birthday. Yes, he's our new recruit rookie. Oh, they started fighting. Oh, you start getting mad. Oh, wow. Ooh. You got to get with the good, the hate, and technically, except with the humidity that you're going to suffer out there, we're like at the same temperatures. It really is. Oh, yeah. We shall leave. Oof. Oh, I love playing that song. I might have to get that one in rotation today too. That is dedication. That's right. They're going to be at Heinz Field, so now there's no excuses to kick some ass. Any questions for PGH Run? You got those questions? Let me know. Let me know so I can let him know. And if not, you'll have to hold off for today. Not really. We were active today. Yeah, that's true. Nobody wants to ask questions like, well, I hold on, I don't want to be the first one. I think that's what everybody thinks. I don't want to be the first one. How could the Wake the Hell Up family, how could the Wake the Hell Up family be shy? That would just not be allowed. Well, then I have to say there is some of them that have to be shy. They don't want to be shy because they're at work right now or driving. And right, we're being safe. All right, we will talk to you tomorrow. All right, sweetie, you have a great day as well. Thank you. See ya later. Well, there you have it. Not just any sports, Pittsburgh sports with a twist. Thank you, PGH Ron, calling live out of Pittsburgh. Did you hear all that exciting stuff that he's going to be doing? Oh my goodness. Oh, I wish I was there. But it's like I am because he lets us know. So it's like we're all involved as well. All right, guys. Well, I do have more music for you, a lot of music from all around the world. But remember, I was telling you there was a song, and I was like, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it in on time before the new music, but I will be able to. Are you guys ready for a song that, let's put it this way, it's basically telling you to always keep that chin up, your head up, hold it up high no matter what. And there was a song in a movie that was talking just like that, that I remember when I watched as a kid. And my mom used to sing to me as well, because it is one of my favorite songs. And well, I can't say one, that's what I'm saying, one of them. There are so many kid songs that I love. But this one, which is kind of funny, because I'll give you a hint. There was an SP in the movie, and I can actually watch that movie and not get scared. I really did love that little SP. I really did. I was like, oh, why can't they be like that? And that's a hint for your next song. Wake the hell up, people. Enjoy this one. Do you want a friend? But I want to live too. Well, chin up. You're going to be my friend? Do you remember Charlotte's Web? Do you remember the song? Everybody loves a happy face. You hear it? Sparkle. Let a little sunshine in. Who would think an SP would sing this? And whoever's calling today, I will call you back tomorrow. Okay? I got you. Uh huh. Tell you what. I think that's where I learned that word, salutations. If you have never seen this movie, now you'll know what that word means. In the doorway, but that's when she makes the web and does all the different greetings in that web. But if everybody was like Charlotte as an SP, then I would not be arachnophobia. Why can't they sing to me? I think a Wilbur. He was going in the movie. That's right. Always your chin up. Sparkle. Chin up. Thank you, thank you. That was Chin Up, guys, with Debbie Reynolds, Irwin Costel, Henry Gibson from that movie, Charlotte's Web. So if you've never seen that movie, it's a great movie to watch with the kids. If you haven't introduced them to it, you should. I'm just going to let you know there's a lot of emotional moments with that movie, but it is a great movie showing a lot of great lessons that people should know. And not only that, the kids, because remember, our kids, that is our future right now. So let's show kids some good movies so they can really understand life and what life is all about. And isn't it nice to actually have friends like in that movie? Have you seen it? Well, you guys have one. Because remember, I tell you, when you come into that VIP access into the show, which is right on my YouTube channel, Bonnie Mercado, you come on in, hit that subscribe button. It's completely free. Hit that thumbs up button because we are going to smile and keep a smile on our face no matter what. And when we go through things that make us not smile, we got a family here that will help us throughout whatever it is to put that, not to, I was going to say to put that smile back on the face, but almost to have us find that smile again. Because sometimes it is hard to find it, but it's there. And let the family help you find that smile that you lost. So join us, guys, every Monday through Friday, 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. You're still listening to the hottest station worldwide, Unfiltered Radio. I am your host, Bonnie Mercado, but this is the show about absolutely everything, absolutely nothing. It's Wake the Hell Up. And remember, we're not just doing that in the morning. We're not just doing that in the afternoon or the evening. We are doing that in our entire life every day, waking the hell up because every day is a different day. And sometimes we even really do like, whoa, I really did wake the hell up on that one. All right, guys. Well, let's play some more of my independent artists and my independent bands out there around the world because they have some stuff to share. And you know what? A lot of my independent artists and independent bands do have music to shout out our soldiers, to shout out those moments like with 9/11 that's happening today. So, how about, let's see, what, who are we gonna play? I'm thinking out of California. Let's see, where is that song I'm looking for? Let's play it. Wake the hell up, people. And remember, your VIP access into the show is also on your YouTube. So if there's something that you want to hear that's going to brighten your day, or maybe there's somebody else with you right now that it's going to brighten their day, let me know what song you want to hear, and I got you. And of course, make sure you pay attention who I say my independent artists and independent bands are, so you can request them as well, because they are the true stars here at Unfiltered Radio. So let's see, where is that particular song I'm looking for? Oh, well, you know what? Let's play this one first. Now that I think about it. And then we can get that one in. So how about from Canada? Still starts with a C. Sal the Sinner has a special song with a record, and it's Rose from Ashes, and it actually is all about and saying RIP to all the people that did lose their life today from 9/11. So wake the hell up, people. And you said, please sub or literally kill myself? All right. Alu Agabar. How are you doing today? That's an interesting name. Never kill, though. That's too dramatic. Okay. Now remember, guys, I keep seeing the phone ring and I'm going to take calls tomorrow. So you call in tomorrow, and if not, I will call you back tomorrow. The numbers that are showing up. All the private, there's nothing I can do about that. I'm not psychic. That's the one. I think it is. Can't be that one. And don't forget, guys, remember where the music is. It's right here, Unfiltered Radio. Spell it with a PH. And there we go. I just posted it right there so you guys know where to go. And if you haven't subscribed yet, I don't know why you haven't. It's free. Make sure you hit that button. It says subscribe. Make sure it says subscribe. And then those commercials, when they pop up, make sure you don't hit that skip button. So you can hit a button, but don't hit that skip button. At least 30 seconds. Just 30 seconds. You can reframe. Isn't this a great song? They really are talking about that day. A record and Salva Sinner out of Canada with Rose from Ashes. Wake the hell up. And again, guys, 9/11. So we're doing songs, even if you do want to hear a song today that might not be about the 9/11 or something, it just will still put a smile on your face. But a lot of my independent artists, they do got some great songs shouting out people from that day or just soldiers in general. So with those kind of songs is what I'm playing today, but I still will keep it mixed up with stuff that you want to hear. I got you. All right, but I do have another artist out there in California that had a great song. And their song, you want to talk about just great. It's also saving people out there. And remember, we talked about cancer earlier? It has saved people just from this song. They're shouting it out because, unfortunately, as they said it before, there is a lot of people that we have lost from that horrible disease, but there's other diseases out there. There's a lot of it. How about just stress? Do you know how many people we lose on a daily because of that? Yes, don't let that ever be you. Life gets hard. You stress out, but don't let it get to the point where it's destroying you. Don't be laying in your bed all day being depressed. Don't just sit there and just wonder, oh, another day, another day. Get out, smell the fresh air, sightsee, see the world. Maybe you might want to pick up a job, even if you are retired. If you're sitting in your home a lot, and you're upset. Let's just say if you're upset, because some people are retired and they sit at their home and they're so excited because they're like, yes, finally I worked so hard. But unfortunately, not everybody is like that. And even children out there, can you believe it? They go to school and they come home, and that's why you got to pay attention to those kids. You got to really see what's going on in their life. Now, I know a lot of parents out there, you're working hard, and especially it seems like the economy, things just keep going up. You're like, I work like 3 jobs and I'm still trying to put food on the table for my child. And I commend you so much. But don't forget, you still do have that child. So even if you're tired, you were the one, you did decide, hey, I'm going to have a kid. So you got to go that with the good and the bad. And we can't predict what's going to happen in the world. So you have to always make time for your kids. And I'm also speaking about the kids that are also our pets. They're our children too. They need that attention. They need that time. Always check on them. See what's going on. Now, obviously, if it's your pet, you could talk to them, but they do talk back to us. We just don't really understand what the hell they're saying because of that different language. But the children can talk back to us, and let them talk to you. If they're not talking to you, talk to them. Don't push them to open up, but keep talking to them. Let them know that you're there for them no matter what, because there's a lot of lost kids out there. And I speak from experience because I go out there and I help a lot of charities and a lot of children I see. And they're sad. And they're sad because some of them do have their parents, but they're at these like after school programs. And shout out the Boys and Girls Club. That's one of the great programs out there for the kids. And some of these kids, like, that's their daily. They go from school to the club and home to sleep. And you talk to some of these kids and you're like, well, what time does your mom come? Like, oh, she's there, but she's watching TV with my dad or on the phone. And come on, parents, spend time with your kids. Don't just send them off to the babysitter or send them off to these programs so you don't take care of them. Talk to them. They need you. They really do. And our kids are what is going to happen the next couple of years. If we don't train these kids right and they don't have the great boundaries, it's just going to keep being not a great thing for us to be here. So that's why take care of those children. Give them that love, give them that support that they need, and definitely spend that time. Even if you can't cook every night, whatever. Maybe you don't sit down as a family. We don't always do it at our house either. I get it, but still make time to be with your kid. Check on them. Be like, so how was school today? Start out with that and pay attention to what they say. If they just give you like that one word answer, keep talking to them. They could be wanting to tell you something, but they're just scared to say it. All right, guys, well, wake the hell up. And with that, I do have another independent artist and an independent band from all around the world. So, how about out of California? Diversity of one? Well, I will never. And this song has really changed a lot of people's lives. Wake the hell up, people. And actually, I just realized you're going to hold that thought because holy crap, time flies by when I'm speaking. It is 9 o'clock, which means it is time for that new music, and it's brought to you by. Yes, the rock shop at Farmer's Corner. Remember, tell them wake the hell up. Give them a call at 970-771-2973. They got that music memorabilia that you could want, that you've been waiting for. They'll have it for you. And if they don't have it in stock, they'll get it for you. But don't forget to tell them wake the hell up and head over to their Facebook and show that love. Give them their thumbs up. I mean, give them a thumbs up or that like button. Hit their like. It's easy to find them. It's the Rock Shop at Farmer's Corner. Now remember, shop is spelled with 2 P's and an E. That's how they're different, like we are here. Unfiltered Radio, spelled with a PH. And again, go on their page. Tell them, wake the hell up. And who's waking the hell up with that new music today? They're out of Chicago. They're known as The Outfit. And the song is Just as One. Wake the hell up, people. Whew, I can't believe I almost played over new music. That was a good save, though. Did I do good? I like when I save it. Then we'll play diversity as one. Keep hitting that thumbs up. You're doing a great job. And remember, if you're an independent artist, an independent band, right above this page that you're at, well, when you go to the channel, because I don't know if you're seeing it on the whole screen or if you're watching it in a little, but when you go to the main channel page, you'll see in the About section, it will tell you about the channel. It'll also let you know how you can send your music to the hottest station worldwide that you are also currently tuned into. Because remember, you got two devices. That's the best way to listen to the show. It's right behind me. Unfiltered radio spelled with a PH. But guess what? I'm going to tell you what those directions are right after the song. So, for some people that are like, all right, I don't want to switch over, I've also put it in the chat just kind of quickly so you see it's new music at unfilteredradio.com, spelling with a PH. That's the email. But then there's your three directions that you must follow. Must follow. Otherwise, you won't be heard. The outfit out of Chicago with Just as One. That is my new music for today. And remember, my independent artists, my independent bands from all around the world and all different kind of music, all kind of different genres of music is accepted here. But you just got to follow some simple directions. And if you don't follow the directions, you will get an email back from the station stating what you're missing. So please pay attention to those emails because understand that nobody's listening to your music, looking at anything until you actually submit all three. And let me give you all three of those directions. They're all listed on the About section of my YouTube channel, which is Bonnie Mercado. Remember that place? I keep telling you that's where we're live right now on the YouTube. That's the VIP access into the show. But those directions that are listed right there, well, this is the email address that you will send it to. It's new music at unfilteredradio.com. Remember, you spell that with a PH, not an F. Then, how about you start submitting these things? How about a bio? You know, a little info about yourself. Maybe how you got started in the band you're in. Maybe you got started as an independent artist that you are. I don't know. It's your story. You got to tell it. So it's just a bio, and it doesn't have to be a whole page long. It could be about a paragraph. But remember, this is going to help you if you really are trying to pursue your career in the music business. Because when you try to book a gig, that's what they want. They're going to want all these three directions, and sometimes they might even want more. So, how about also send along a pic? What do you look like? What does your band look like? Maybe it's a logo, maybe it's an album, maybe it's a single you're promoting. That's the picture that you want to put. Then let's not forget about you talented people. You're so talented, you want to show that talent? Well, how about you send your talent in MP3? 3 files. That's what you need to do. And if you do have 3 choices would be amazing. If you have 4, 5, or 6, oh, hold on, 6, even 7, I love those numbers, and then just send it because that's more choices that you never know. You might even get more songs that are picked to play for that new music, which always happens, which just happened right now, guys, at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. All right, so please follow those directions. Please, please, please copy and paste from the About section. Copy and paste what I just told you back and forth to another page so you get it right, then erase it because you need to have those 3 directions. Now, if you do only have a single, and that is what you're promoting, that is your music, then just specify this is all you have. Otherwise, that otherwise it will be 3 or more. Get it? All right, you guys got it. Well, good luck, everybody. And I will tell you a little bit later into the show of how else you can get into rotation once you get that email saying congratulations, because you'll get one from myself stating that you have been picked. It will let you know what song and what day specifically is going to be aired. All right, guys. Well, I did tell you there was a band artist out of California. How about out of San Francisco, California? It's diversity of one, saving lives with this song right here. Wake the hell up, people. I will never. Okay. Lift my head high. Well, never. See who else. Mwah! You guys are quite quiet today. I know there's a lot of you people that are going to work or at work right now, driving. Some of you walking your dogs right now. Shout out all the lovely family members of our pets in the house. I know there's Bella, I know there's Millie and Nami and Roxy and Meathead and Dobby and Abigail and Patches McGee and Yoda and Olive and Tyson and Tao and Zen and Sherry and Ling and Maxie. Coffee energy. And Max, didn't forget. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Diversity of One out of California with the song I Will Never. Wake the hell up, people, and remember, remember, and never forget. And not just on this day, just in general, all the time. Life happens, things happen. Move on with it. Don't let it ruin your whole day. Get happy. Find something. What is it that makes you smile? What is it when you get upset of something, but then right away you can think of something that makes you happy? What is that? And some of you go, is this a sports show? And I tell you, no, we do have a little segment we talk about sports, and not just any sports, but Pittsburgh sports with a twist. But I am a die-hard Pittsburgh Steeler fan. And as you guys see, I put a lot of it around me. It makes me feel good. It puts that smile on my face no matter what. But you know what? The other thing that makes me smile no matter what is tuning in with you guys at the same time through the weekdays, because that's when I'm live, and we talk about absolutely everything and have so much fun. And I look forward to it every morning. You guys are the reason why I truly wake the hell up. And I've also woken the hell up in my life in general. All right, but I do got more music, and there is people that want to hear songs out there today. Let me go see who those people are. We're going to go into the emails. Yes, we are. I know it's been a while, but that's why I tell you guys, you gotta come into the YouTube and let me know what you want to hear. Otherwise, it might be a very, very long time for you to hear your song. But at least you will get an email letting you know when it's going to be played, which today, that is that day. So who do we have out there? Is there a George? A George out of Tennessee. Well, hello. And George from Tennessee says, I am very happy to tell you and excited that I am a die-hard really? A Cowgirls fan? Is that what you are, George? All right, all right. Well, the love is real for you, but not for that team. And there's my beautiful Parisi. Good morning to you, darling. I love you. Aw, are you giving me a hug? Go ahead. Come on, I'll give you one right back. Oh, this one's just for my daughter, okay? Just gonna squeeze her. And now this one, I got to open my eyes big for all of you. Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. Big group hug. All right. And George, being a cowboy fan, you want to hear a song today. Okay. That artist, I got you. Okay. What could I play from that artist? I gotta talk shit to you because you're not picking the right team, but that's okay because remember, when you tune in, when I play your song, when you subscribe to the channel, and you can't take it back, you are part of the most amazing nation, the only nation out there, Pittsburgh Steeler Nation. So thank you, George. I appreciate you joining. And with that, I will give you your song. Let's see. What song? I want to do like it's going to be like a double whammy of talking crap to you and at the same time also shouting out all our soldiers and people out there that we have lost in this day of 9/11. So how about oh, I know. Here's a perfect one. And we haven't heard it. We haven't heard this song in a while either. So how about this one? This one fits so perfect for so many reasons right here. How about we take some time right now? George, this is for you because we are going to say a little prayer that hopefully one of these days that you do leave those Cowboys. Oh, I know there's a bunch of people right now like, Bunny, how dare you? How about also say a little prayer for all those people we have lost all over the world, not just this day, just every day it's happened. All right, and that is your hint for this song. Wake the hell up, people. George, here you go. Aretha Franklin. I say a little prayer. Oh, you trying to make Bella go crazy again? And all of you teams out there, I say a little prayer for you to finally get with the champs. Forget what you saw on Sunday. That wasn't us. We'll do better this Sunday. Duh to you. What a good song. And George, thank you for picking this artist. And I love it when people pick an artist and then they don't give me a specific because then I can pick. But then sometimes it makes me work harder. But on a Wednesday, I could do that. Happy hump day. Happy off day because I know a lot of you people are off today. It's like your Friday. Am I breezy? Would there be a song that you want me to play today that would have some meaning? Because did you miss it? Do you know what I played earlier? You brat. Charlotte's Web, chin up. Remember, mommy sang that song to you too. Because I get it from my mama and she did it for me. Bruce, quick lunch. Ooh, because he has to go to PT first. All right, what are we getting? What is our quick lunch today? Might be quick for you, but I'm gonna savor it. I don't like to eat quick. It gives you a stomach ache. Speaking of which, my belly did hurt just a little bit yesterday. I think I ate way too much. Oh, City cooked his famous Arsahang chickens. I think his lemon garlic chicken with the macaroni and cheese and potatoes. But that macaroni and cheese, oh, and a salad, because let's not forget our veggies. You want that lazy song? You hate that YouTube closes when you leave the app? Oh, how could that happen? It shouldn't though. Oh, that's right, but you have that eye kind of phone. That's why. Not on mine. Come on, Breezy. Think about an Android coming soon. But I got you. I'm gonna play another independent artist, independent band, and then I will play that for my beautiful daughter. And I'm sure there's gonna be a lot of other people out there that want to hear that too. I say a little prayer. That was for you, George, the beautiful RIP, the great queen, Aretha Franklin herself. And remember, that song has so many meanings of how you could say prayers out there. And it's good. It's good, but you don't like it. I know, Breeze. It's not my fault. That's why I have a droid. She was like, "Oh, no," she's talking about the food. She's not really a fan of fried chicken. She even said it too. She's like, "I think Dad's gonna make some fried chicken." I was like, "No, I know he's making some bomb macaroni and cheese. That's what I know we're having." But you were right, Breeze. It was the fried chicken. Hey, you can't always love everything in life. Oh, but I know Brianna's gonna like this. Check out your quick lunch. Flank steak, grilled corn with mixed grain rice. Oh, I haven't had mixed grain rice in a while. Thank you. And broccoli and sorry, carrots. Well, can they be raw carrots or are they cooked carrots? Why are they gotta be cooked? Oh, Bev, I want some raw ones on the side. Oh, but we still have our banana cake with chocolate chips for dessert. Oh, yum, yum, yum. And you know what? Speaking about desserts, do you know what we have at the house? Remember, I said he got me the chocolate chip cookie dough ice cream? Well, he didn't just stop there. He got the caramel sea salt ice cream and he couldn't resist. He found it, Breezy, the Sour Patch ice cream. We have that. I'm surprised it's still intact sitting in the freezer now. Doesn't that sound bomb? That's right. Breezy didn't want the meal last night. She's like, I'll eat the potatoes and the macaroni and cheese, but I'm gonna go and get a burrito. I know flank steak's your favorite. That's why I said you're gonna enjoy this lunch. And one of my new really? We got a commercial and it's showing about the iPhone 11? You see what just happened? I told you this is what happens. We talk about these things. This is why we get commercials. All right, how about the new Android phone out there? Breezy's like the new iPhone is just a nice camera. Is that all it is? You're like, nah, I don't need to spend my money on that. I already say, Brianna, you definitely do not need a new phone. All right, guys. Well, let's play more music from my independent artists and independent bands from all around the world. And let's see, who am I going to play next? Somebody giving a shout out. Let's see. How about I'm trying to think what song would be best to play from you, Fiction 6 out of Arkansas. How about, let's see. No, not that one. Okay, all right, I know. How about this one? How about off the new album, The Alternate Me? How about Tragic Magic? Because you know what? When 9/11 happened, I remember exactly. I was sitting there with Breezy and I told her, I said, "Oh my God, do you see this?" And we were witnessing, and it was almost like it was a magic trick because it was just so crazy. You couldn't believe that an actual plane hit the Trade Center and it went down. It's like things that you see in movies. You didn't think this was real, but it is. All right. So here it is. Fiction 6, wake the hell up out of Arkansas. People! You gotta call grandma. All right. Yes, call grandma. Be a good granddaughter. Tell her I love her as well. And hello, South Point Dave. Good morning to you. Now you're so glad we got rid of Mr. Bozo, we like to call him. I know. Did you see the latest ignorance? I did too. Now we call them the rape triots. Oh my goodness. If they do find out that that really did happen. So the only thing is because there is a lot of people in the business that like to claim that when people have money. But with showing his behavior and the way he really acts, I wouldn't put it past him. And that's just awful. Awful. There is no reason anytime in your life, female, male, whatever, if somebody doesn't want it, you don't do it. Rape is not the answer. How could that be fun? And now he's getting accused of that. It's like, are you serious? What are we going to hear next? He's Mr. Bozo, Mr. Asshole. Also, let's give him an A. He's an asshole. He's a bozo. He's a see you next Tuesday. See you next Thursday. Can I keep going? He's a dickhead. No, forget any Android phone. Definitely not. I love my phone. And the blender. Good morning to you, all the way from Norway. Thank you. I appreciate you showing the love and coming in here. Don't forget, hit that thumbs up before you exit today, because what it's standing for is being positive, tuning out the negative, and spreading smiles worldwide. Let's keep a smile on people's faces. More people need to smile out there. And you are part of the Wake the Hell Up family, and that's what we're doing here. And a mix of playing music that you want to hear from all around the world, and a mix of amazing independent artists and independent bands from all around the world that they did follow directions and they submitted. And I'm going to tell you guys after the song, when we get back live on the radio, how you can also stay in rotation but just by doing something simple. What'd you say? You're not condoning or laughing at the situation. It's just the fact he did it, and now he's on the damn New England team. I know. And I swear, of all teams, too. It was already bad. It's like, all right, you're going to the traders. But then you trade them and you go to the New England team. Ugh. Ugh. And thank you for sharing that, South Point Dave. And Bradley. Ooh, he's asking Bruce, he's like, how many slices of ultra thin ham go on a sandwich? I say 8. My girlfriend says 4. Please settle this. Just Bruce. I think we should all ask this question. Now let's pretend it's the non-pork kind of ham, like a turkey. The ultra thin turkey or ultra thin chicken. Let's see, 8 and 4. Yeah, okay. Well, I would definitely. How about we just come to a happy medium and say 7? Tragic Magic. That was the name of the song by Fiction 6 out of Arkansas. Wake the hell up, people. Because remember, I told you about my independent artists and my independent bands? And you guys listening around the world, that could be you that just submitted it and you followed those simple directions that I told you about. Well, let me also tell you how you can also go in rotation more often with your songs that have already got radio play. That's important, which means if you did get picked, congratulations, because I will personally give you an email letting you know what day and what time that'll happen, which is always 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, and you'll know what song. Once you get that email, you now have the opportunity to come into the live VIP access into the show right on my YouTube channel, Bonnie Mercado. Once you come in and I recognize you are one of my independent artists and independent bands, guess what? You go into rotation that day. Also, let your fans know to request you right in the YouTube. Because if they do it, you're getting that radio play that day. But remember, it's only the independent artists and independent bands that have already got radio play. Okay, which means again, you got an email that was from me because you got picked when you got that radio play. Okay, well, not picked when. You got picked, and that's in your email. So then you know that you can come in the live chat. Now, if you didn't get picked, the reason probably is that your music wasn't mastered and mixed. It's definitely not the reason of you might have said a bad word. This is unfiltered radio, and here it is okay. Because a lot of times when you make music, you express yourself. And sometimes when we express ourselves, it might be saying bad words. And we will play it because we want it the way that you expressed it the first time. So don't worry about sending those radio edits unless you say, you know what? I think I do want the world to hear it this way because you could have changed your mind. You're allowed to. You're the artist, you're the creator. We don't judge, but just don't worry. You don't have to make those radio edits because we do get a lot of submissions and you send both. I'm like, yay. And somebody followed directions and they went even extra and said, well, here's the radio edit and here's the edit. But it's okay. You don't have to do that. And who else is waking the hell up with us? Is it short, dude? And that's right. Never forget, wake the hell up, sweetie. Thank you for joining us. All right. Well, I do have more music, and it is a request from my beautiful princess that came in the chat that wasn't too lazy this morning and said, you know what, mom? I'm going to request the song. And lazy is that hint for the song. If you guys know, then you should know exactly what song that I'm going to play. It also has been requested a lot from a lot of people around the world. What does that tell you? It tells you my Wake the Hell Up family is lazy? Not at all. But sometimes we do have that lazy side in us. And it's okay if it is your day off because you're allowed to be lazy then. Otherwise, no being lazy. Get your asses to work. So that is the hint for this song. Here you go, princess. I love you. And for everybody that's ever requested this song, I know you're going to enjoy it as well. Wake the hell up, people. Do you want to just lay in? I think Brianna's telling me. Because usually when she requests the song, it's usually what she's telling me she's going to do today. So you telling me when I see you later, I'm going to see you laying in that bed with an empty plate by you? Because you know damn well you ain't lazy enough to go downstairs and get some food. Speaking of my princess, I'm texting her really quick. Hold on. Damn it, it keeps changing my words. And Bruce says, as many slices as you want, Brad. I say that's a great idea too. Never stop. You want more foods, put them on top. Use the whole package. You earned it. You bought it. Eat that whole thing. Eat it without the bread too. You can say I speak from experience with this one. You ever do that? You ever just be too lazy to make a sandwich and you just go in the refrigerator, grab the cheese, grab all the stuff, but there you're just like, oh, I don't feel like actually getting the bread out and getting what I want to put, and I got to get the knife and cut. Yes, I've done that many times. Doesn't he have the best lunches? I know. That's right. She's the princess and I'm the queen. You know why though? Because even though Breezy's 22, she has told me numerous times, I don't want to take that queen title because that comes with too much responsibility, and I'm not ready for that. I told her, all right, that's a big thing to admit. All right, princess. But she's like Catherine because she does have responsibility. So she's like almost there. She's like a princess. Oh, Bruce, you could be right there with that advice too. Tell her she's right. The Lazy Song by Bruno Mars. That's what my Quit Princess wanted to hear today. I love you, and don't be that lazy. Because you know what? Then Bella's gonna sit there and be lazy too. Let her run around. Take her for a walk. But I know you are. I know you're not gonna be that lazy not to take the dog for a walk. Otherwise, Bella will pounce on you until you do. Gotta love your kids, especially the furry friends. The only thing though, Bella, tell me why when I got here to the studio, how did a piece of hair, how did a piece of hair click on that I wiped off my phone, came all the way with me to the studio. That's what I want to know. I thought this morning after I pet you, and somehow your hair winded up right on my phone. And I literally brushed it off. I thought I saw it go off, but maybe I was still half asleep because when I got here, that same hair was there. Oh, Bella, how did your hair get on my phone? Your hair is everywhere. No, it's actually not that bad. She does shed, but she did get her, when the dogs get groomed and they can get like the groom where it's like the de-shedding. So that did help a lot. But I mean, they do get the winter coat, right? So they have to shed it out. And it happens throughout the summer, I guess. I don't know. Yes, Bradley. And if you were saying she's right all the time, you are doing a great job as being a man. All right, because they know the female's always right, right? Oh, Bruce, you are very smart there too. Bruce has very great insight for us. He said, "Save those right for you on bigger issues." That's right. Don't just use them all in one place. When it's bigger, like, "Yup, you are right." Right, MDOT knows all about that. So does my daughter do. Uh. All right, guys. Well, wake the hell up and let's play some more music, shall we? Let's shout out some more of my independent artists and independent bands from all around the world. And let's see who has another song to shout out. Let's see, on this day today. Who am I looking through? Let's let's see. No, not that one. No. Okay. I'm looking. Somebody also I haven't played in a while. All right. How about the Apocalyptic Lovers from all over the place with their song, Better Days? Because there always is a better day, and it's every day. So if you thought you had a great day today, tomorrow's going to be even better. Wake the hell up, people. Now, my mom's waking the hell up and texted me. She's running around today. She says, "I'm listening. I love you, but I don't know if I can come in." That's okay. That's a good mother. She tells me when she's going to come in the chat today, and it's probably not going to happen. Oh, and see, look at this. Bruce speaks from way experience. How about 43 years of marriage for a good reason there? And I would say that is somebody you could take advice from. It definitely is showing how to make a great marriage last. Wait, see, and depending on your relationship or how it is, then sometimes, like especially with mine, because oh my God, He cooks the most amazing gourmet dishes you would ever desire. So that's why for me, I have to probably say he's a right a little bit more because I don't want to go and strike in the kitchen. That would just be a horrible. If Bonnie comes in and I'm sad, you're like, "What's wrong with you, Bonnie?" I screwed up. He's on strike. Then you'll know. Oh, we need all your wife's good cooking. Well, and it helps when the wife does really good cooking. Because I know some wives out there, some people that just not great cookers. That doesn't save the relationship. Okay, all right, hold on. We have a bigger issue. Like the bigger issue of why the leaves change on the trees. I said it's because of these daylight, of less daylight. She said it was because of temperature change. She's right and I'm right. Look at that. You're both right. Now that doesn't always happen in a house. But you know what, too? The more you guys conversate with each other, and even let's say you get in little tiffs and taps and little arguments, it's because you're learning about each other. The key is to a great relationship is once you do have that argument and you don't have it again because you're going to listen to that person and understand, so it shouldn't come up anymore. And that's the same thing with friendship. That is something my mom taught me a long time ago. She's like, "No, it's good to argue, just not repeating the same." I said, "Ah, that all started. It all started when I had a fight with one of my best friends a long time ago. I still remember it like it was yesterday. My mom was like, "You're supposed to fight. It's okay." I'm like, "All right." And sure enough, my mom was right. Well, then again, when is my mom really not right? But she is more on that one. Yeah, she kinda is. I will give it to your girl on that one, because it is the temperature, because you gotta think it's the different seasons, and with different seasons is different temperature. See us smart chickies out there? See, where is one song I was looking for? Aw, and if it's meant to be, you shall. Better Days by apocalyptic lovers from all over the place. Wake the hell up, people. And remember, you want to spend 40 years, 50 years, how many years, all the way up to the end of your breathing cycle? Well, that is just up to whatever is meant to be. That's how you gotta look at it, but definitely while you're in the relationship, make sure you both are happy. It is definitely a 50-50. That's how relationships work. People that think it doesn't work like that, I will tell you, you're 100% wrong, because how could it not work if you don't or if you're not equal? It should be equal. Like, for example, somebody could do all the cooking, but then there's something else that the other person does. See, there's that win-win situation. Because definitely with my relationship, I cannot say at all even 10% of the cooking for me. So there has to be so many other things I bring to the table to make up for that. Oh my goodness. That's why I always have so much on my brain. I'm always so dang tired. It's all of that love that I'm putting out in the relationship. All those great movie ideas. Oh, wait a second. That's not me also. All right, let me think too. Cleaning. All right, I wouldn't go 50%, but we'll go 30% on that one. Aw, yes, give her a big hug and kisses from all of us. Hey, don't be greedy, bros. It's from all of us. Now you got me thinking. What else? Let's see. Hmm. Let's see, what else within relationships that we do? Time, because remember, time is very important. When you're giving that quality time, guys, remember that's the part of your life. So when you spend time with the people that you love, that's a good thing. Now, when you're spending time with people that you're like, oh my God, where did all this time go? Trust me, I've said that many times in my life. But you know what? There was a reason that time was spent. It wasn't wasted. It wasn't because you learned from those experiences. At least that's what you're supposed to do. And you will tell her 4 slices and give her a hug and kiss. There you go. Now you're learning, Brad. You are doing good. You had one job and you did it correctly today. All right. Well, I have a job, and that is to also bring you guys the best music from all around the world and the best stuff that you guys want to hear today from all around the world. But how about we were talking about it earlier when PGH Ron was giving us not just any sports, but Pittsburgh sports. And I do mention it a lot because we are one big, huge, gigantic, never ending, growing all the time, happy family. So, what song do you think I'm gonna play now? Because if I tell you, then you'll just know. But if you were paying attention during the sports report that PGH Ron gave us, you would know what that song is. Wake the hell up, people! Oh! Sister Sledge, we are family. And remember, you're tuned into right now. This is where you're going to hear the music that I'm playing right there. Unfiltered radio. It's behind me on the screen as well. We are family. Communication is important. Let her talk and keep your mouth shut. Hey, sometimes I definitely got to give that advice to myself. And I am a female. We are the Wake the Hell Up family. We are the communication of the world. Everyone, don't forget to hit those thumbs up before you exit. That would be very great today. Thank you. And if I can ask a little bit more on every day you come in this chat. Oh, yes, really. We are family. And I love this family. And see, it even says for everybody to get up and sing. So make a song up, sing it along, I sing along, or make something up right now. Oh yeah, I kind of blame it on being an Aries, my sign, because we do sometimes speak, and then sometimes we're like, oh shit. I blame that on my side. I'll even tell Steve, I was like, sorry, it's the Aries in me. You gotta always find that loophole. Just a tiny one. Oh my goodness! It is almost time to creep on you people. Did it really come up that fast? And hello, holistic mystic Norma, mystic minister. Woo! That was that was a long one. We are talking about everything as we always do, everything and absolutely nothing. We're just spreading great energy here. Be positive, tune out the negative. Wait, hold on. We're getting back live on the radio. Sister Sledge, we are family. That's right, guys. We are family. All of us here. Wake the hell up. We are the best family of the entire world, spreading happiness. And thank you. I appreciate you, Holistic Mystic Norma, Mystic Minister, for coming into the chat and showing your love and you are only sharing certain things today. Well, thank you. And it is, and we are also celebrating life and telling everybody also on this day of 9/11 to also is very sad on what happened. And there's so much talk around the world, it's the truth versus non-truth. I don't get into all of it. I just know it was a sad day. What happened? Whoever did it, whoever started it, all of that, we could do our own research. A lot of us already know, but I don't get into the details. It's just sad when anybody dies, and especially something so tragic like that was like out of like nowhere. None of us knew that was going to happen that day because I also was it's really you want to really crazy for this one. My stepmom and my dad, they actually were on their way. They had a plane that was booked to go, and it was that very plane. And something happened that trip was canceled. It actually was, I believe it was my stepmom's I think it was my stepmom's mother that actually died, that they had to change plans and stuff. So you see, that's why sometimes, and it's sad too. It's like, why did that person have to go versus that person? But we don't make that up. We don't know who's going to go when they're going to go. Alls we know when it is not our time, and we do survive something like that. Like, could you imagine? Every time I talk, I'm like, I couldn't even imagine having the plane ticket and almost be on that plane that I might not be here today. But that's right, fate plays a whole role. And that's what it played that day. And I'm sure there's a lot of people around the world that same thing happened to them or they missed the flight. What about the people that were just late that day and they were so pissed off, like, oh my God, I'm going to be late. And then they find that happens. You see why I've told you guys before when you are running late, something's happened. Don't speed. You're only going to gain 5 minutes anyway, but you could die in the process. You could put that fate a little faster by just doing something stupid. So for some reason, if you're running late or something's just go with the flow. Just do it. If you're like, oh shit, did I lock my door? Don't think about it. Just go back and check your door and see if it's locked. Because I'm sure once you get in that car and you start driving, you're going to see there was either an accident or something that you just avoided. It just was not your time. And unfortunately, it is some people's time when it is. And for all those people that were lost that day, and all those people that actually the only way to save their life was to just to me, the whole thing when I witnessed that on the TV that day was the people that actually were jumping off the burning building. They were like, I would rather do it this way than burn it. It was just like, wow, I cannot believe this is really happening right now, and this is live on TV. Just crazy. But you know what? If I was in that situation and it was coming to the point where it's like you're waiting for the firefighters, they can only get there as fast as they can. And shout out to all NYC, New Jersey, Atlanta, everybody that came out because there was people coming out from all around the world to help with that. You guys are absolutely amazing. Just stopped and just did it. And especially the people too that they're not even in that field, just the innocent bystanders around that saved lives. Congratulations. You did a great thing that day. But I would just think if it was okay, I'm waiting for them to come, but now it's like the fire is coming close and it's like either I'm going to burn or I'm going to jump. You know what? I'm gonna jump too, because I would rather do it that way than have the fire get me. Just if I know for sure that it's really that close. Because I mean, sometimes miracles can happen. All of a sudden, the fire will go nope, and you're like, "Whoa, that was pretty cool." You ever see Final Destination? You'll see some stuff like that. All right, but yes, always flow with the energies every day. Every day, Monday through Friday, 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. Sweetie, this is what you're going to get here. You are going to get a dose of amazing positive energy. You will get a lot of Wake the Hell family that comes in and they're sharing some stuff with us. And we got to turn them around because sometimes they're sharing stuff that's not so great, but we got to make them feel better. That's our job here as our Wake the Hell Up family. And Fiction 6, how are you, darling? Independent artist popping in. I did play a song by you earlier. Remember that tragic magic? But you said you was on the 20th floor of the CBS building in NYC blocks from the Trade Center on 9/11. Wow. Wow, Fiction 6. I could just imagine how that was. Oh my God. Wow. And I'm just so glad that you're okay. That you're still with us today. Cuz just being in New York, I mean that's pretty close, but just being in New York in general on that day is pretty crazy because what happens is it just affected the whole city and so many people panic and crazy. So wherever you were, it was just I just remember I was freaking out because so much of my family is from New York and I was in Cali at the time. And I just remember my phone, I couldn't get through to anyone. It was just the phone lines were so busy and you couldn't get through, text, nothing was going through. That was the scariest to me because I was just making sure I was like, "Oh God, please let them have not went that way this morning, or please they didn't go into that building today, please." And unfortunately, only one person in my family that I know of that did actually die that day, and it were of a firefighter, and it was of my step family. So yes, it is very very sad. It's sad when we lose somebody. And Super Boob, how are you doing today, darling? Did you send another track? Did you? Well, I know you've already sent your bio and your pic with your song because we have played it before, but a new track, did you send it an MP3 file? If you didn't send it like that, then please make sure you send that and then we'll see when we'll play it. But you know what? You're popping in showing that love. Well, let's play your song. And not the new one right now, but the one we haven't played in a while. Remember, I told you don't be a stranger, you'll get more radio play. Well, this one is all about leveling up. And not just on apps, guys, also just in life. Think about it. Level up. Go to that next part in your life. And Super Boov got a song all about it, and I will play it in a little bit. But oh my goodness, look at the time, guys. Holy crap. It is time to creep on you, and it's brought to you by. You see these headphones, these ones, the kicker. They're so cushiony, but they serve another purpose. They are like pillows for my ears, but you know what? They protect me from this microphone that I do bang into often. So thank you, kicker, for keeping the cushiony pillows on my ears and also for my ears to hear the sound, the quality of all my independent artists and independent bands and all that other music that you guys want to hear, that I can hear it in my ears and it sounds like they're right here playing it for me. So wake the hell up and go to kicker.com and don't forget to tell them that. Wake the hell up. So now we are going to creep on you. But before we do, Super Boov, let's tell them all to level up. Wake the hell up, people. You're playing right now. Remember, on the hottest station worldwide, Unfiltered Radio, Spell it with a PH. I just put it in the chat so you can see, and it's right behind me. And wow, Bruce, you was on a private jet which had to land in Skintinetti, New York, on your way to Manchester. Wow. I can imagine how that was. It's just like what do you mean we have to do an emergency landing? That's just scary right there. More selfish promotion. You are fine, Fiction 6. Share away. Any peeps here? Do you know any Grammy voting members? Because Fiction 6 is submitted to the rock category. Let's spread the word. And actually, Fiction 6, I am going to hit you up this week because I happen to know somebody that is one of those Grammy voting members. I'll share that with you, okay? Woohoo! No, you rock. Creep away. Creeping is fundamental. It is. So remember, guys, after this song that's playing right now, you guys want me to go into your Facebook, into your Instagram, into your Twitter, or right in the instant messenger because you guys like to share some stuff with the world. Remember to put creep on me or wake the hell up. And obviously, if it's private, I'll write back to you before Sunday. But if it's not private, let's share it with the world. And that's when I creep. And Josh, remember, you asked for me to creep on you, and I'm going over to you first. Right after this song. Oh, and then we also got to shout out traffic too. Yeah, the time is just flying by. And the jet wasn't allowed to leave the airport for 4 days. You had to rent a car and drive the remainder of the trip to Manchester and then drive back to Manchester to Pittsburgh. Whew. Yes, never forget. Wow. What an adventure you had. Thank you, smiley face RIP. Because I don't know what your name is. So we're just gonna call you a smiley face. Because I know you have a sad face, but I think that's a smiley face. So it is a yeah. Smiley face. I love it. You just come in with a smile. Thank you. I appreciate the love. And so does our Wake the Hell Up fam here. And don't forget, if you haven't subscribed yet, subscribe and hit that thumbs up. Let's keep spreading that happiness. Super Boob with the song Level Up. And I'm excited to hear that new track. Just make sure you send that MP3 file. That's the only format that we accept here at Unfiltered Radio, guys. So remember, all those directions for my independent artists and my independent bands are all located on my YouTube channel, which is Bonnie Mercado, right in the About section. You'll find all those directions. All right, guys. Well, it is time to creep on you, and you wanted me to creep on you. So let me see where I'm going. Josh, you wanted me to go to you first, and I got you. We're going right in the instant messenger, right on the Facebook. Oh my goodness. And remember, he was playing a prank on his mom with his fake cockroaches, but he only used one and he put it in the salad. But this is when things go a little too far. Oh my goodness. You said your mom did not know it was you. So what did she do? She posted, she's telling the world to watch out for the company. The Nature's Promise organic baby spinach. Of all the spinach in the world, really, that's the one you picked? Well, it's really organic. There could be a roach that would go in your food. And she puts, warning, warning. This is an unopened package of spinach I purchased on Sunday at the store that's not sponsoring the show, in Pottstown at Upland Square. To my dismay, when I went to open it, I found this You can see it in the first picture, but as soon as I opened it, I found this. The second picture was partially opened. Wow, it's extremely disheartening what this world is coming to. Oh my God, this world is such a scary place anymore. It's a sin sick world. Be careful out there. Oh my God, you gotta let your mom know. Anyway, that's what he did. He put that's a fake cockroach in his mom's salad. Oh, Josh. Oh, he's sitting. My mom actually fell for it. Oh my God. Yes, she did say instant message. So he was screenshotting that. Oh my God, people, please be careful with some of the pranks you do out there. Wow. And more speaking about wow, Fiction 6 has something to share with us. He has a couple things to share with us. We'll share it live on the radio. Remember, guys, the rock category. Let's spread the word and get Fiction 6 in there. Come on, Grammy voting members, listen up and get them in there so we can vote. All right. And now you said that you had to rent a rental car that day of 9/11. You had to park it in the garage. It took 2 days to get out of the city around the barricades, starting your 21-hour drive to Mississippi. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Yes, you'll never forget that. Okay. And let's see who else wanted me to creep on them. There was Art out there. Oh, but before I do, look at my princess. It's an 8 year ago memory. I always say I'm gonna share it, and then when I get off the page, it's gone and I can't find it. But Jacob Lattimore, that's when I brought Breezy and she met him. Look at her. She almost looks a little starstruck. My princess. Okay, so let's go. Art. Let's see what you got. You had something on your page. You said let's creep on it. So let's see what you do have. All right. Oh, I love it. You know it has to do something with Pittsburgh Steelers. Art says, or are you a Steeler fans that said we should get rid of the coach or other players? Fake ass Steeler fans, we stick together. We just played like shit. And he has this great picture that I'm going to show you guys in a minute. If you stand by them during the bad times, you deserve to be Pittsburgh Steelers fan. There during the good times, Steelers stay loyal. That's right, guys. Because remember, sometimes we have good games, sometimes we have bad games. And obviously, no, and then sometimes there's shitty games. And that Sunday was definitely in that category. And then don't forget this. Okay. You said hopefully airplay. Have a beautiful and awesome day to all my friends and family, especially my Steeler Nation. Steelers for 9. I think he meant Steelers for life. You gotta love autocorrect. Oh my God, but I absolutely love this. Talk about a happy hump day. Now that's a happy hump day. Look at the camel. And that camel is on the right team. Thank you, Art. Thank you for allowing us to creep on you. I love it. All right, now who else wanted to share something? Let me see. What do we got here? Who else wanted to show something? How about, oh, Anixia? You know what's going to happen to you? Yeah, you just crossed the line. So guess what's happening? Somebody else is going to be added because this person is now getting deleted. Yep. Remember, come on now. I don't need to see your private parts, please. Like, really? That's what you're going to send me in the chat? People that do that, they get deleted real quick. All right. Hold on while I delete this person. Dun, 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 and unfriend confirmed. Goodbye. Bye, Felicia. That's what we say to people like that. And on to the next one. So when that happens, let's bring in somebody new. Actually, I have been cleaning cleaning a little bit. So technically, let me see, let me refresh again. We can bring in 6 new people today. Okay, so let's go into those friend requests. We have an opening. Who is going to get that love? Who shows love is going to get that love. Because remember, if you came into the VIP access into the show right on my YouTube channel, you've said hello before, you're written. We know that life sometimes is busy. You can't come in all the time. That would go out to a Roger Sorrells. You are confirmed. It is official. You are on my Facebook friend list. And how about who else am I recognizing here? Looking, because there's a bunch of people. And I do appreciate you guys for all these friend requests. But if you're not showing the support and where I'm asking you to show that support, part of our Wake the Hell Up family, then I'm sorry, you're not on the list to get in that fast. So who else? I'm looking. How about, and remember, if you are in the chat right now and we are not friends in Facebook, I do got now 5, oh no, what did I say, 6 more spots. That's right. No, 5, because I just added Roger. Don't confuse me now. Right, no private part creeping. I don't, you know what? I just don't get it. Some people just try. I tell you sometimes if you slide, you say it's like, okay, and I tell you, not interested, that's not going to happen. And some of you just like to send those pics. Okay, you get a pass. But if you keep doing it and then you keep saying stuff that is like, whoa, what are you doing here? You're going to get deleted. It's just that simple. I am the realest person you'll ever meet. And hello, Glenn Videos. Watch your new funny video. All right, maybe I'll check it out later. I'll take a picture of it so then I can remember where to go later. Okay, gotcha. And let's see. And what'd you say, Fiction 6? She says, my black and gold will be playing those Rams that got away with a major game ending penalty last year. Oh, that's right. It's that rematch. Oh, yeah, that game pissed me off. You guys definitely should have won. All right. So now back to finding a new friend here in Facebook, aka Fartbook. Okay, let's see. And now you retracted your message. I already took a picture. Did you autocorrect something? It happens. Don't worry about it. All right, let's see. Who else? Because there's a lot of people here, but I want to make sure first are the people that are always showing that love on the YouTube first. And then some of you have different names versus your YouTube channels. So I might not always know all of you, but I know there is a Juan Garcia. And you are officially confirmed. All right. And we got 4 more. 4 more people. Let's see. Looking. Let's see. No. And then some of you have still been sitting in here for a very, very long time. Sorry for the wait, but come on over to the YouTube and you won't be waiting any longer. Well, when I have open spots, that is. But I free a lot because, like I said, people like to spam too. And you get a warning. And if you keep doing it, you're X'd out. It's deleted. It's so quick too. It's such a quick thing. Just like, doop, and you're done. Never to seen again. Oh, but I know Fabian, you show a lot of love. So there you go. You just got confirmed. Because I know some of you are showing that love too in the comments. You're not always live, but you are. Which, speaking of which, I am going to catch up probably before Sunday. Let me give it to all the comments that you guys write after the show, and you comment on the channel or just the videos. I got you. I am gonna like it and write back to you. Just give me a little time here. All right, and who else? is gonna get in today. How about, oh, Manuel, there you go. You are officially confirmed. Danny, you as well. Okay, okay. Steelers Garcia. I think I have an idea who you're related to. You are confirmed as well. And let's see. Where are we at now? Still save some spots. And you meant to say a new video. That's what I thought. I didn't think you meant funny. It's okay, but at least I got you so I can look up Glenn videos and see where it's at. I got you, sweetie. Oh, that's it. We're right at the limit. Okay, so I can't add any more now. But remember, guys, if you also support, I do have my other social medias. So just follow them, like the stuff, all that good stuff. But most important, if you can only do one, make sure you subscribe to this channel. We're right here on YouTube. That's where we're live Monday through Friday, 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. Wake the hell up with me and my whole Wake the Hell Up family. And don't forget, we are also waking the hell up sometimes on different days. You never know. It depends if we're doing an event, we're joining somewhere. So you just got to be subscribed and hit that bell, those notifications. That new thing lets you know every time I'm live. All right. And who else wanted to share something? Oh, we just want to say to Eli, hope you're doing better out there, sweetie, because I know he was going some rough times, remember? So we love you. We just want to say he loves us all and hopes all of us well. And we are. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. And Holly, how are you, you beautiful darling? I know. And Tom wasn't happy for our Steelers loss either. I know. We will get them next time, meaning this next Sunday. Fun day. So who's some Seahawk fans out there so I can start talking crap too? Because you know I love you, but just not your team. And one of them would be LaDon, the guy I work with Team Pro 3, a lot of charity work we do here in Vegas. He is a diehard Seahawks fan. And he's going down on Sunday. All right, guys. Well, let's shout out our traffic because the time just keeps on ticking. Let me get the traffic in. I know you guys have been patiently waiting, and then we'll get in more of this creep. How's that? All right, but I think what we should do first is play something for the traffic. Oh, don't you think that would be good? I think I should play a song for the traffic. What would be a song that would be good for traffic right now? How about, and I'm thinking it should be one of my independent artists, independent bands from all around the world. I know any song is good to listen to in traffic, but let's give something that really like says something. How about, oh, I know. How about J Yarb out of Pittsburgh with Head to the Sky? Wake the hell up, people. All right, and then after that, we will shout out some traffic because there is people out there. And I know you're listening right now. Unless you're in the passenger of a car, then you're watching. But we're being safe, right, guys? Always stay safe. We got enough technology today where we can have the stuff going through our car where we don't have to look at those phones. Okay, hang tight. Okay, hold on. Because I also, hold on, I wanted to share with you guys. I found a couple of really nice quotes on this special day that I want to share to you guys as well. All right. But remember, traffic is coming up next. We got to give everybody their dose of great positive energy because you know when you're in traffic or some kind of traffic that you feel like in your life, you start losing that smile. So we got to bring that smile back. We got you, traffic. We understand. And you got about a minute and 30 seconds left. And I'm giving you your big special shout out. And I know you guys have fun doing this too because we get to release and scream. Plug my phone in too. Hang tight, guys. Okay. J-Yarb out of Pittsburgh with Head to the Sky. Wake the hell up, people, and head wherever you're going. I know some of you are stuck in that traffic, actually sitting in a car, and then some of you are just sitting at a place that you're not really feeling like you want to be at this point. And if it really keeps getting to that, it's okay. Release and get out of that situation. You are never stuck. If you really are in traffic, well, that is a place that you are stuck, but not for too long. But we are here because it's not just me, it is my whole Wake the Hell Up family that we want to make sure that your day is not ruined just by something like traffic or feeling like you're in traffic. That stuckness of being at those jobs that, yes, you're grateful for, but you're at them right now and you don't really want to be there. You're putting resumes out. I know, we feel you. Let's get back your great positive energy because it gets lost sometimes when you're going through these things. So let's do it. All capital letters, guys. All lots of explanation points. See it also in front of you. Write it on the table. Well, if you can, erase it off because you wouldn't want to get in trouble for doing any of this. But remember, the whole point of this is to make sure you release because when it comes over you and you can feel it, it's like that negative energy. It starts building up. It's like a gloomy cloud that's came on you. So let's release it, guys. Let's do it together. Are you ready to scream it loud and proud? And if you are in a car, honk those horns, ring a bell, stomp your feet, make lots of noise. Don't throw things because you could get hurt. You could hurt somebody else. And remember, violence is never the answer. So let's do it. Wake the hell up. And scream it louder if you must. Remember, from that diaphragm so you don't lose your voice. Keep screaming. Feel it. Just go, bye, Felicia. See you next Tuesday. See you next Thursday. That's where that negative energy needs to go. And are you back smiling? Well, you should be now because remember, you are listening to the hottest show worldwide. on Unfiltered Radio. And that show is, should I say it again for you? You should know, Wake the Hell Up. And remember, this show is about absolutely everything and then really nothing. But just a message of being positive and tuning out that negative and making sure you're spreading happiness to somebody else today, tomorrow, and for the rest of days out there so we can stop that hate. And as I say that, how about this? If we learn nothing else from this tragedy, and we're talking about 9/11 right now, we learn that life is short and there is no time for hate. Right, guys? Except if you say you hate traffic. That's where you can have the loophole. We're allowed to say that. Oh, what a beautiful statement that one is right there. All right, let's see what else. We will, and as I said before, we will never forget, never, ever, ever forget what a horrible tragedy that happened in our world today, 9/11. And also, RIP, my beautiful granny, because she died just a few years ago on this same very day. So, you know what? For my granny, I want to play a special song today. How about, because I know she loves this song, because I know a lot of the parties, like a lot of the weddings and all these parties that we have attended, I remember there was a guy named Rugolo, and he's kind of part of the family, and he would always sing these kind of songs, because I'm saying these kind because I don't really want to tell you who it is, but you'll get it because the song itself is making a statement, a big statement. It happens to be one of my favorite songs. And I know my granny would appreciate it if I played it for her. So I got you, Granny. You're going to hear this song today. And I also picture Mr. Rugula singing it. Well, I have to say, you are good when you sing, but I really like when this guy actually does it. He does sing it the best. And here it is. Wake the hell up. All right, here's your hint. You see my shirt that I'm wearing today? All right. You guys should be able to guess it then. Wake the hell up, Granny. R.I.P. This song is for you. I love you. Rest in peace. Wake the hell up, people. New York. Frank Sinatra. Start spreading some more smiles. Because every day we should wake up and smile. And especially in New York today. If you're there and you're live today in New York, New York, please make sure people are smiling because it was sad it happened in that city of New York. That's on my shirt, and you see how it's shining. It'll always shine bright because it's still, there's something about that city that just makes me feel good. And don't forget Pittsburgh. That's the other one that makes me feel good too. What a great song. Oh, Granny, how you love this song. Right? If you can make it anywhere, you can make it anywhere. You can do anything. And you feel the inspiration. I can definitely say that every time I visit my hometown. Oh, I just feel that energy. And I never thought I was going to get that same energy until I came to Pittsburgh for the first time. I was like, Oh my goodness, I feel it. Right, what a great song, and shout out to all of you that's ever requested this song, because there has been a lot of you. And I think just recently, wasn't there Millie? What did your name go by? Hold on, let me go into. I don't want to mess up your name. Wasn't it Mally Mally? Oh, and just the way he's singing too. Do you hear that? So all you New Yorkers, it's Miles Magelia. New York. Frank Sinatra, New York, New York, RIP, all the lovely people that we lost in that great city on today of 9/11. And also an RIP to my granny out there. I love you, and I know you loved Frank Sinatra, so I got that one for you today. So wake the hell up, people, because I do have some more creeping to do. Some of you have asked. Some of you have put it right in the chat and like, please, please, please. And then some of you are going, private, private, private. Stop being so private. Oh my goodness, it's okay. We're all family here. And Mark, I see you, darling. You have a great rest of your day. He's like, let's shout out the beautiful Ojai. I didn't do that one today. I usually do Ventura County because I know there's a lot of you listening. But all right, I got you. Oh, hi. You have a fabulous day as well. Thank you. Appreciate that, love. All right. And who else had something to share? Let's see. All right. Remember, I was telling you, my friend Nick? He is having a birthday party. It's his 50th birthday celebration happening tonight. And you can go hang out at 1501 West Sahara Avenue. That's in Las Vegas, zip code 89102. Oh, and check this out. There's free valet parking. But remember to tip your valet people. Don't just think it's free. It's free. It's free to park, but it's not. They do want to tip. They're doing a great job, so tip them something. Otherwise, if you don't have at least $1 in your pocket, something you can give the valet people, just park somewhere else. All right, let those people be paid today, even though it's not even really that hot outside. It's actually nice weather, but still they are working hard. They're working hard out there. So let's tip all the hard workers. All right. And how about oh wait, I'll show you guys that picture. Look, I'm saying I'm gonna creep and then I'm not even creeping. There you are. Happy birthday to you, sweetie. I'm gonna try to see if me and M Dot can make it tonight. I gotta talk to him and see what's going on. All right, and let's see. What else are we sharing? Sharing is caring. Hi, Gary. I say hello to you right back, and I will write you. Okay, private. I'll write you before Sunday. I got you. And hello, Francisco. Oh, Francisco. Francisco. I was messing up your name with that San Francisco. Sorry about that. I don't know why I did. But see, now you got a double shout out everybody in San Francisco. And Gent, I see you waving hello. How are you? Okay. Anybody else have any other pictures? Anything they want to share? All right, then we're going into our favorite groups. It's one of our favorite groups because there's a lot of groups out there. But how about, oh, wait, now hold on. Before I do that, Fiction 6, we're going on your page, right? Yes. Let's go right to your page. Fiction 6, remember spell it, fiction, and then SYXX. That's how you spell it. Because what do you want? What are you sharing here? You posted. Oh, you're posting all your songs out there. I was like, that's not new. I have it. But check it out. You can also go on Reverb Nation. And here, I've played it before. Welcome to My Nightmare. He has it up there as well. But also remember, guys, remember this, because this is very, very important. All of my independent artists and my independent bands from all around the world, you can get and purchase their music. And they're on all those music platforms. So make sure you listen up to these artists that I talk about, and boom! That's how you support them even more. They got merchandise, they got all sorts of goodies. All right, and go to your actual main page. Okay, I'm going. I'm going. Mark, I got you. So Mark Allen Lanoux from Fiction 6. We're going directly on his page. We're really creeping on him. And what are we creeping on? Where would you like me to go? What would you like me to? I mean, I could share a couple things, but what would you like me to share first? And you're saying the Fiction 6 page gets tagged, as does my Mark Allen Lanoux. You gotta love the way the things are tagged on Facebook, right? So what is it that you wanted me to share? To just show everybody what it is? And then I see somebody else wants to share something. I got you. I'm gonna show you in a second. Well, hopefully it's not private, but I see the notification coming up. Okay. Hold on. Let me just see this. Because you're sharing something. Other people. I want to say something about you guys. All right. Well, how about first? Let's just show people so they can see they're at the right page. That's where you see that. Look at that. Oh, you see. Doesn't that look cool? I love the picture. I love your whole background, the pictures that you come up with the album and everything. It's so great. Okay, and you said just for everyone to check out my pages and feel free to post there. That pic is from my alternate me avatar. Is it? Is that what that is? Oh, which side? So I got to be like, which side am I talking to today? I love it. All right. Well, who else was the one that just popped in and wanted to show some love? Aw, Holly wanted to show us some love. Look what she wanted to show. She's like, I gave you guys a Snoopy. All right, there you go. Appreciate it, Holly. And we miss you, aka Angel. Come into the chat and say hello to us. And hello, Hector. I see you. Bang, bang, Steeler gang in the house. How are you doing, sweetie? Do you have something that you want to share with us, or you want me to share with the whole world? What would you like me to share today? Because I got you. All right. Because we're going into our single Steelers fans mingle group. And let's see what's going on in there. Now, remember, non-sports related, even though if you are single and you're ready to mingle, this is the group that you want to go in. But right now, we're going to find stuff that's non-sports related. And being this is football season, it is not that easy. So let's see what we can find. And plus, being this is a singles group and they're having fun, some stuff is even just a little unfiltered, even for unfiltered radio, with pictures, I mean. All right, so let's see. What do we have here to share? Sharing is caring. Let's see. How about looking? What are we sharing? A lot of stuff. Okay. Okay. This is funny. Coming from John Martinez. As the police are talking to you. What are all those baggies for, sir? And he said, He said, "Me." And when you see this picture, guys, he has mini sandwiches in those baggies. Oh, I swear the stuff that you guys share. Thank you for that. Oh, and I just thought, are you saying let's shout out? Let's not forget the 559 Steeler Gang crew. Always, always, Hector. And you do got some stuff you want to share. All right, let me creep on a couple more people in here and then I'll share what you just sent me. I got you, sweetie. All right, and let's see. Somebody else. Let's see, somebody that we haven't showed. Let's see. How about, how about from Christopher Riccio? He shares when a guy, and we'll say a girl as well, so it fits for everybody. When a person is really into you, they don't care if you snore while you're sleeping. They'll be like, snore for me, you sexy diesel powered generator. So you got to remember that now, guys. If somebody snores in your life, tell them. Say, keep doing it. Oh, it's so sexy. Thank you for sharing that. All right. One more thing here in our Singles Dealers Fans Mingle group. Let's see. What can we find? Let's see. How about. Okay. All right. How about from Tasha Marie says, you ever hit a pothole and blame your passenger? This why I don't driving people around. Ashley Hudson says, oh my God, yes. Christopher also agrees, says, hell yeah. Does that happen to you guys? Do you guys do that? Do you blame your passengers when something else goes wrong in the car? Hitting a pothole, some other things. I could be guilty. I've done that one before. All right, guys. Well, let's see what the Bang Bang Steeler gang is doing, the 559 crew. Let me see what you got to share. Oh, I'm seeing pictures. I'm seeing really, really cool pictures. First, look at the fam. Oh, I wish I was there with you guys. Look at that. Love it, love it. All happy and wearing the most amazing team. The only champions, the one and only nation, right there. And check out this car. Talk about a hot rod. Wow. Are you ready to see this? Are you sure you guys are ready to see this car? This car is, it's like I said, a hot rod. It is hot, 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 even with flames coming out the side. But guess what? It is those black and gold flames. Check out that hot piece of machinery right there. Oh, that's nice. That is absolutely beautiful. Thank you for sharing that, Hector. You always got some great things to share with the 559 Steeler Gang. Wake the hell up, people. Because holy crap, we are really waking the hell up. Time, as I tell you, flies super, super fast. And what's happening right now? It is time for that last song of the day. And it was a great barbecue. It looks like that was a great barbecue. How could you not? How could you not have a great barbecue when you're around great people? All all that love that same great team. Now remember, I love you all. I just don't love your teams. That's all. All right, guys. But we do have the last song of the day. It is my song. Remember, it's gotten me through that last horrible relationship I was in. And I created this song. I am not high maintenance, but that is the name of the song. It's available on all major platforms out there. So make sure, guys, you get it, you support it, and understand your self-worth, because that's what this song is all about. That's what you should think it's all about. Don't listen to the lyrics, otherwise you might think it's a gold digger. We're not promoting that. I want you guys to find that independence, that self-worth again, because somebody took it from you out there. And those people, you need to be like, bye, Felicia. See you next Tuesday. See you next Thursday. X them out of your life, even if it happens to be a family member. It's sad, but sometimes it is true. So enjoy this song and let it give you that confidence again to kick that person to the curb, but not literally because violence isn't the answer. Wake the hell up. It is me, Bonnie Mercado. It is my song, High Maintenance. Wake the hell up, people. See you in 2 weeks. Are you coming to Las Vegas? Woohoo! I can't wait. Oh, no. Wishful thinking. No, you're like if you're going to be at that 49er game. I might. I'm like that much. I'm trying to figure it out right now with some people. God, it's flying so fast. It's already in 2 weeks. I thought I thought Fiction 6 you said peaceful, but that's an explanation point. Green Lot 1, Steeler Gang Tailgate. If you guys are there, that's where you gotta go. You gotta visit. If you have some other parties too, definitely visit. But make sure you definitely make a stop at the Bang Bang Steeler Gang Tailgate. It's gonna be a big party. It's always a big party. Always having fun. I wish I could be at every single tailgate with you guys. Because I had so much fun at that last one. And is it still also, am I right? Is it the $30 all you can eat, all you can drink? Is that what it is? Okay, I remember, guys, what's coming up. We're going to play charades. So remember, this is your last time to get smart for the day. And then you get to spread those smiles after the show, right? You got it? Okay. You're going to paste a pic here. It won't let me. No, it's not private parts. YouTube, I'm giving permission. Why can't you post a picture? Dang it. It was a pic of Barney and the Care Bears. Caring means sharing. You know what, Fiction Six? Do me a favor. Just send it to me in the instant messenger chat. Or if you post on your page, just let me know and we'll creep on you tomorrow so that we can all see it. Oh, the 49ers. It went up. It's $40. Okay. 49ers go for $40. That's still not that bad, guys. All you can eat and all you can drink. Come on now. And hanging out with amazing Pittsburgh Steeler fans. And there's some mixed in other teams, which you could be there as well. As long as you're not shouting out if you're a 49er. We're not gonna be happy saying hello to you that day. Bonnie Mercado, it is me. The name of the song that you just heard is High Maintenance, only that's not me, and it is available on all your music platforms out there. So get it, keep supporting, and let's do it, guys. Let's get smarter, because you guys are already the smartest people of the entire world. So how about let's improve on that genius brain of yours, and let's play some charades. I'm going to go into my random charade generator and let's see what we can find. How about, well, we want to make sure we put it on really hard because otherwise we know that the words are going to be too easy for you. And I don't want that to happen. All right, so remember, I'm going to give you the most ridiculous clues that I can think of to make it harder for you to guess. All right, and the word is dun, 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 press the button. Okay. All right. So this would be something that you might pick up and maybe buy for somebody, or it could be yourself while you're traveling. What would that be? What would be that thing that you might get if you're traveling somewhere? It could even be from your hometown too. You could just want to do it. You might collect these as well. What is it that I'm looking for? That word that I'm not giving you the greatest hints because I want you guys to use those brains and think because it's charades time. What do you think that word is? A magnet. That's a great one, Creamy, but that's not it. And speaking of magnets, thank you again, Mustard Seed Productions, because I have the most amazing magnets on my refrigerator. Also, a thank you to the Bang Bang Steeler Gang, because you guys also participated to one of those magnets, along with Minio's Pizza, gave me a great magnet as well. Yes, and Fiction 6, you're actually on one of those magnets here. Mhm. And no, you said private part pics? Oh god. Some people might doing that when they're traveling. Not a sticker, not a shirt, but Fiction 6 and Creamy, you both got it. It's a postcard. Yay! Dang, you weren't supposed to get it that fast. I thought you guys would be thinking like shot glasses, maybe. No, I guess we're not all alcoholics here. Just playing. All right, guys, let's see. Oh, wait. And that game, here it is. It's the ultimate, it's the elite tailgate party with the ultimate party experience happening at the 5635 North Fee Garden Suite 104 in Fresno, California. 93722. Call for more information, guys. Please call for the hours of the operation would be 559-718-0143. Yes, we're being interrupted by charades for the tailgate, but it's the ultimate tailgate experience. So come on. You see it? Screenshot it, go. There it is, guys. Doesn't that look fun? Oh, all right, now back to our charades. And let's find another random word here. And also remember, guys, there might be commercials that pop up on this YouTube channel. Don't skip. Wait at least 30 seconds of your life. You can do it sometimes a whole minute, sometimes even less than a minute. So I appreciate you guys for not hitting that skip button. Let this channel get paid because it gets paid. We get paid more. You guys are going to get some free stuff. You like that? I like that too. You are so welcome, Hector. Anytime, sweetie. All right. So let's find this new word now. All right. Okay. So sometimes, unfortunately, actually, it has to do with today. A lot of people did this, and a lot of people are going to also do this today, involving their loved ones that they lost. What is that word I'm looking for? Now think, be creative. Ooh, that was good. Mourn? Nope. It's going to happen today, but that's not that word. And Fiction 6 says, believe me, I sat through the Soap Dudes ad again. LOL. Is that apparently that is like the popular commercial on my channel, all about soap. Thank you. I appreciate you paying respect. And memorialize. No, great word, but that's not it. Reflect. No. Okay. So think more on the opposite of happy. Okay? The opposite of what I want you guys to be every day is this word. Well, no, it's not this word, but it would be part of what's happening with this word that I wouldn't want to happen to you. And if you are, then we're going to turn it around. What's that word that I'm looking for? What is it? We get upset. And when we get upset, sometimes this happens. And sometimes it might be just like a little one, might not even be that big. It's starting and we're going to like stop it. What would be the word that I'm looking for? Not cry. That is a good guess. And I figured somebody was going to get that, but that's not it. So it's let's see. It is kind of, if you think about it, it's a way of crying, but it's a way of crying where people would know that you're crying. How's that? Okay, now that's a really good hint. People will know that you're crying with this word. Weeping. Ooh, that is not it, but that's a good one. Great job. Oh, you guys do so good here. All right, what else? What else are you thinking? Because it's not that. And remember, there's no ing either or plural to these words. So you would have been better if you said weep, but it's still not the word. But thank you. What's somebody? Oh, wait, I should have said this. Tom Brady, he does it. Oh my God, he does cry and he does cry, and people know he's crying. He is definitely doing this. What is he doing? Oh, close, not wine. There's another word out there, kind of like that, but not so high pitch. You might have like breaths in between. You might hear it. Some people might do it to just, try to get attention, which is kind of what Brady's doing. A whimper. No, but you're almost there. I know you guys are almost there. I can feel it. I can feel how close you are to this word right now. And you know what I can also feel? That some of you are going to hit that thumbs up that you might have forgot today, or definitely on your exit out. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. Let's keep spreading those smiles. That's why you're doing it. You're telling the world that you're going to try your hardest to make somebody smile, which actually, no, there is no try. You're going to do your hardest to make somebody smile. Not moan. Mm-mm-mm. Nope, almost there. All right, guys. Well, everyone listening to the radio, it is time to say goodbye to you. I appreciate you guys so very much for tuning in all the times that you guys do. But please, if you haven't joined yet, make a Gmail account. It's completely free. Nope, not Wisp. Good one, but not it. You got to make a Gmail account. It's completely free. And then you can subscribe to YouTube, and not just my channel, other channels. And don't forget, not just my channel, other channels. Don't skip those commercials if you support them. Now, remember, everyone, be safe out there. Again, let's show a lot of love. And today, again, we do remember all the people that we have lost. I love you all. I will see you tomorrow. You're almost over that hump. It is hump day. Wake the hell up. Have a great day. Most important, be safe. And remember, BonnieMercado.com is where you go after the show. You want to hear all that music again. I love you all. Have a great day. See ya later. Ow! And Devil God, hello. With Psy? Well, nope. But kind of close. Kind of. Because I'll give you a hint. And this is a big hint. It does start with an S. Oh, there's so many great things that start with an S. Steelers! Okay, now the intro's playing. So right after the intro's done, you go BonnieMercado.com and you can get all that stuff again. No, not sad. You thought it was that easy. Not wheeze. If it's an S, but not the right term. Oh, Fiction 6. Remember, you're the Aints, not the Saints. And remember, guys, this is where you're going to listen. I'm posting it right there in the chat. You see that? That's where you hear all that lovely music. What is it? It starts with an S, guys. What is that word that you cry and it's loud, that people kind of hear you crying? It's also known as what? And you go, kind of like that. You're sniffling and stuff. No, not scream. That's a good one too. But now that I've really acted it out for you, I should win. I should win an Oscar for what I just did right now. I didn't sulk. I was going. That's not a sulking. All right, the intro's almost over, guys. So it will be official. You can go to bonniemercado.com and you'll hear all that music again. Remember, support my independent artists and my independent bands. Wake the hell up. Okay. Now it's official. Now you can go right there, bonniemercado.com, and you can hear all that great stuff again. A sniffle. Oh, so close. How come it's not coming to you? I don't know. Let me scream at your brain. Cravy's brain, wake the hell up. All my family's brains, wake the hell up. It starts with an S. If I give you any more of a hint, that'll just be giving it to you. I don't want to do that, but you guys are so close. What am I doing? That's the sniffle part. But what's the other part? All right, all right. I'll give you this hint because we are running out of time. Are you ready? This is going to be a really good one. So you better who's going to get it in first? Are you ready? Some people are stuck up. And if they're stuck up, you call them what? Now think of that word and think of what the word I'm really looking for is. And that'll kind of help you out. Oh, what is the word? Dun, da, 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 da. And oh my goodness. I'm in suspense now waiting for you guys. Damn it, damn it, damn it. All right, think about it. If somebody's stuck up, right? And it wouldn't really be nice to say that to them because remember, we don't want to be mean to people, but we might be thinking, brains, God, that person's such a blank. Oh, fiction six is like I'm a freaking loss. Therefore, a word that comes to mind with an S is shit. Laugh out loud. When I give you guys this word, if you guys don't guess it, you will be saying shit. It's here's okay. Should I give you guys this easy hint right here? It ends with the first letter of my name. Now, what is that word? What is that word? I guess it really was a really hard charades today. Oh my goodness! You got it, Creamy! Great job! Sob! You get it? I was trying to tell you guys to think of a snob and then you would think of sub, but it didn't always work without, but I couldn't say without the N. I just said this is going to be the word that's going to help you to figure it out. Everybody go, oof! Do that Bart Simpson, oof! And the Home Alone, ah! And we'll do the Beavis and Butthead too. The snob, the sub. All right, guys. I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you again for making me laugh and smile as you guys always do. Are you sobbing for the happiness? Oh, have a great day. Remember, most important, be safe and let's spread those smiles. And again, RIP my beautiful granny and RIP all the lost ones of today. Never, ever, ever will we forget. Wake the hell up, people. Mwah. Oh wait. Oh, hold on. Let me give you a hug. Come on. Oh, especially a good consulting hug because you guys suck today on that one. Love you. Mwah.